It is supposedly the most wonderful time of the year. The most wonderful time of the year indeed. That time of the year where we do the Winter 24. I'm joined by Maarten, by Curtis, by Jonas, and by myself, if that's even possible. And we're gonna be seeing if we can survive 24 hours at some place called the Nürburgring. You might have heard of it.
Nürburgring.
New Burger King. I just... Oh.
We have no pictures. We have pictures. So that just worked as a perfect indicator for the delay on YouTube.
Yeah.
The stream delay.
It's not that bad. It's not like when it was 20 seconds back in the day. It's getting better. Thorsten Gross. And the qualifying session is up and running, as you can see on your screen. Or it might actually be behind the HTRG logo. So I just realized. 25 minutes, we've got 2 laps to make it count. I'm just wondering if yes, Maarten has been moved into a different voice channel. Yes, indeed. I was just holding back a little bit because it's like, if the man is concentrating, there are limits to how much you want to. But I'll let it loose.
Loosey goosey.
And let's see how we do. Got the first GT3s putting in their laps. Oh, on the first sub, 8 minutes already.
On a what? Unavailable?
Unavailable? What do you mean? What is
I can't register. I can't register for the session.
That's shit.
Oh wait. It might be.
Try to go in.
Make sure you're withdrawn from the.
Yeah, I think I was still signed up. Yeah. For the other session.
Withdrawn.
Withdrewed.
Otherwise, you'll get a penalty.
As retribution for your mistakes, you shall now become penis fixated. Yeah, that was good. Mild panic for a moment there.
Yeah, you don't say.
I think the most painful thing would have been the fact that I've wasted this beautiful day to be here and then not have a race anyway. It's been amazing in Aalborg today. Completely blue skies. Very calm. Would have loved a big ride today.
Hasn't been the case over here. It's been as grey as it's been for the. Actually, yesterday was beautiful for us. That was nice.
Yesterday was pretty for like a few hours, and then it became insanely foggy very quickly.
Oh.
I also would have really liked to have been for a ride there. I was just on a short one. Didn't want to do long one. Too wet.
Oh, the scent.
Too much sand for my little truck.
Too much water for your little tank.
For my little middle.
Will be too much wind for your little middle. We've got more windmills than watermills in Denmark.
That's a little joke in a Danish and a Dutch version.
That's actually true.
Oh, I clipped the curd there. That's really not clean driving at all.
No, it's gonna ruin the entire lap now.
Ruined.
It's done. It's gone.
It looks so easy to drive from the outside, that car. There's so many like big counter steer moments and stuff you almost can't see from the outside.
Yeah.
It just looks planted and settled and nice to drive.
To be fair, it is pretty planted and pretty nice to drive.
Yeah, when you're not on the limit.
Yeah.
And it's four-wheel sliding everywhere.
Yeah. Well, once the tires get up to temp, it's not that bad. But I'm also going 4 or 5 seconds slower left than you, so that might have something to do with it, I suspect.
Yeah, I think it's just like there are just a few corners where it really wants to drift, and it's a lot of fun, but it also makes it a bit of a handful.
Yeah, but it's still a challenge, but it's not as
No, it's not as punishing as the old one.
No, punishing, that's a good term to put it in.
P5. That
It's
was
wild
on
how
8,
much you can
40,
catch
26
and
seconds.
save and
Oh,
rectify without being circumcised? Was that the word they said? Oh, we got the live video feed from the Netherlands.
yes we do. Now, ideally, we just need a live video feed from Switzerland and one from Northern Jutland as well. I would really make it especial. 814.6.
Maarten?
Yeah, and that's enough. And that's enough for provisional 5th. But we're ahead of Imperium.
Imperium's GT3,
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Yeah.
3 seconds quicker on the first lap than the multitude of the GT3s.
Yeah, this is not a comforting sign, by the way.
No,
I kind of wish they would just be faster.
This is one of those situations where you find yourself like, this is a dynamic that that I think no one's really that used to. But the class is mixing it up that much, even in qualifying.
Yeah, I can imagine the first few laps are going to be interesting.
But they're gonna split the classes because it's SP9. That's all the GT3s. They're gonna be 90 seconds up the road from us. Come race start.
Yeah, that's only a little comfort at this point. Because we're still going to catch a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, but we're gonna catch them at a later stage in the race when it's not, it's not like we're gonna be mixing it on lap 1.
No, we're in the new Cup car, the Porsche Cup car, and the quickest guys in the Cup car on qualifying fuel are quicker than a number of the GT3s.
Yeah. 11th Shala Racing Black, the 991 car. 11th overall.
The Cup car is quicker in a straight line because it has less downforce, and it's so hard to overtake in the corners where you're relying on downforce. So it's sort of, it's gonna be weird because it's not a great dynamic for them to have to pass us when we're that close on pace. But it's gonna be interesting. It's the first multi-class race we do with the new Porsche Cup car, and it's very fast when you're very good.
Well, and I think the depth of talent in our class is much deeper than in the GT3s as well, or at least in the bottom half of the GT3s.
My iRacing is being all kinds of fucky. For lack of a better term. Now I can't launch the service. iRacing service not available. Loading failed. Please verify the iRacing service. I think it was because I closed the helper service process, but I should just reopen it. Restart. Yeah, but I have. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Oh, Maarten's gone full acid flashback on the stream. Ooh. What it's like to chew 5 gum.
Refreshed he is.
Yeah, it's still not working. I'm gonna make my PC commit Sudoku. See you in 30 seconds.
Yes.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, is this the place with the sitting and the talking?
Yes. This is exactly the place. You have found us.
Sounds good.
Yes. This is the place.
Yes.
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 Oh, Maarten van Rijwijk is at the wall.
In the wall!
He's at
In
the
het
wall.
wall! In het wall! Met zijn auto!
In de muur.
They're showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs.
I always want to call it a valpartij. The part where they fall.
A bit of falling.
Wait. You were on your way to a 13, right?
No, I was not. I was slower than the lap before, so it's fine. I was like 3 tenths down, so I had to just focus and
Focus and that.
Have you seen these fucking qualifying times? Holy shit.
Holy moly.
What
How
are we
are we-
gonna do?
How are we sitting?
We're 5th.
Ooh.
Schuller qualified on an 18:11.
Yeah, that's absolutely insane. Like, how do you squeeze
We qualified
3.2 seconds out of your time from before? I don't see it.
No.
I don't see it.
We qualified on a 14:6. The slowest GD3 has done a 17:9. That's not going to be great.
No.
Oh man.
Still. Huh?
We're not aiming to do what we did last year.
Crash.
Yeah, not
I was-
not meatball, please. No meatball. No meatball.
Meatball.
No meatball.
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 Is the
I want to do the Finnish, from the F1 meme videos. Meatball.
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 Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball.
Hey, mama, it's a spicy meatball. I got one with all the chilies in it.
Okay.
Hey, what do you know, Vinny? I'm gonna be in the bathroom all day tomorrow.
There is 6 GD3s that have qualified behind the P1 sitting Porsche.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's gonna be bad.
But remember that the classes are split.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, but only by 30 seconds.
No, 90 seconds.
90 seconds.
90
Holy
seconds.
moly.
Hola mole. Yeah, so it's gonna be
Hola
it's gonna be some time. Most likely. If there's a big wreck, we might see him on lap 1. But it needs to be a big wreck and someone like insisting on crabbing back to the pits.
And what makes you think that won't happen?
Yeah, like the normal way to ask would be, what makes you think that would happen? But what makes me think? Nothing makes me think that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, nothing should make you think it wouldn't happen.
I expect to see it, Curtis.
I expect to see it as well.
Yeah, but it's just to say.
Well, sim racing always has one predictable factor that somebody somewhere thinks they're going to win a 24-hour race on the first lap.
Or they're just going to be nervous.
Yeah.
And tense. So now there's 15 minutes of pre-race warm-up.
Push now.
And then it's time for the longest warm-up lap.
Formation lap.
The longest formation lap in sim racing, I think.
And Maarten, get your elevator music ready.
Right side.
That'll be me to get the actually do.
Clear on the right.
Where is it? I'm not sure I have it anymore. The only thing I have is old Gran Turismo music and a bunch of my old home stuff. But the Gran Turismo music will do just fine.
The guy on your left. Clear left. The track temperature's
Check the
decreasing.
cam pack.
It's now
Oh, that's a
19
wang.
Celsius.
Well, technically a wing, but you're not a man. It's a wang. And it's a pretty one indeed.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
Gyro. There's this.
Hard, gyro.
What is that thing atop the helmet? There's like a tube.
It's because it's still a NASCAR helmet.
Oh, it's a NASCAR helmet. You look like a dinosaur. One of those dinosaurs with the big bone on their heads. But it's a cracked eggshell.
Hasse, your cursor's right in his yoke. Very rude. Don't touch that. I will take that. I will take you up on your word, and I'll be even ruder, and I will stir the yoke.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Let's get some outside shots of this while we can. Mind you, it's gonna go dark at about 4:30 or 5 o'clock or so. And I'm not sure if the sim time really follows. What is the sim time right now? It's 3 minutes past 1. So we're just shy of 2 hours ahead of sim time. So we're gonna have a little bit of a discrepancy between actual lighting and in-sim lighting, though it's not gonna be too bad. But that at least means that we will see a few hours of light before darkness eventually will come down upon us. And it'll stay like that for a long time indeed.
Yeah, it makes for great viewing. Just a 24-hour race, mainly in the dark. I had a confusing track with no trackside lighting. Just a pair of headlights, sometimes a pair of tail lights. Or in this case, one tail light.
Yeah, one long beam.
Yeah. Still not necessarily a huge fan of that.
No, but at least it's gonna make it recognizable at night.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be useful for us.
Yeah. And for everybody else as well, they can actually tell that it's a Porsche Cup car. But I mean, the relative will tell you that as well. But it's nice.
Everything's relative.
Indeed is Einstein.
Oh, there's a guy here who has a push to text message saying, "Thank you, comma, nice of you."
Tells you a lot about the guy behind the wheel.
I mean, he could have written that. We've only seen it once, but next time it comes out, we'll know. Okay.
I just imagined that it's probably
Press 7.
Someone let him past, you know.
Press 7 to thank you, nice of you.
Yeah.
Press 3 to shut your jibber jabber. Ooh, a bit of laggy spikes. That is not nice. What is ongoing? Uh-oh.
Maarten, why you bully?
I don't think it's Maarten's problem. It's my PC having a bit of bits, gives me a bit of skew as well. I don't know if it's the internet connection or whatever is ongoing.
Oh no, he cannot withstand the bully.
You are clear on the left.
El Toro! By the way, there's an official broadcast also starting in 29 minutes, I believe, on RaceSpot.
In 29 minutes?
No, in 29 minutes.
Oh wait, so for the warm-up lap, of course.
Yeah.
Starting in 45 years, I believe. Oh yeah, waiting for the pace lap, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, it all makes sense.
This is the pace lap for next year's race.
Plowing the field. That's not a bad team name.
That certainly isn't. Can I do anything to lessen the load on the graphics without having to reset anything? Reconnect.
Eric Blumenkranz. That's cute.
Blumenkranz?
Blumenkranz.
Pits are always taxing. That's how it is. And then of course now we probably should have more or less everyone on track. Did you guys
Pretty
discuss?
legit
Oh, sorry.
GT4 field this year.
Yeah, yeah.
Both like in terms of skill, but also size. There's a lot. Like, that's kind of cool. It's a nice division between all the classes. Few less TCRs, but yeah.
I think they released the TCR. It's just too late for it to be this thing.
Yeah, yeah. There are some of them driving the new ones. I think the Hyundai is in. Or am I wrong? I might
think it's
be
only Audi.
wrong. I'm wrong. Yeah.
He's wrong.
Well, that's kind of sad because I've seen a lot of these people practicing in the Hyundai.
Hey,
No.
Chris. Hello.
TCR has died.
That did it.
Has it died? Oh.
The
Oh.
deadest.
The deadest.
How do you crash a TCR car? I do not know.
Oh, it's I've seen it. I've seen it. Mostly by, I was about to say, intercourse with another car, but that's somehow, like, somehow what it ends up looking like. Something that belongs on the Discovery Channel. Or something that perhaps would have belonged on Animal Planet back in the 1990s, more probably. There isn't much truth to that Bloodhound Gang lyric nowadays, is there?
Yellow flag, watch out.
Hansa. Hello.
Hello.
It's nice to see that if we do one thing like every half a year, that people actually still show up. Like, oh,
Yeah,
the boys are doing a thing.
It's
They have a
Hello,
look at their watch and they're like, oh, I can spare 35 minutes to watch these guys crashing. Yeah, sure.
I've got time.
ludicrous speed.
Yeah, the field of view on that roof cam really gives it a bit more speed than iRacing normally has.
Yeah.
I'm gonna park it up. Park it up, baby!
Park it up, park it up.
Uh-oh. That looked pretty interesting.
So we're 5th out of how many?
18, I think.
Oh, that was a proper crunch. Holy shit. Dunk! Oh, reject. Where's the official? Because it's in race, isn't it?
Martin, you switched out to the fuel to full fuel, right?
Yeah. I have.
I can confirm that he has.
Oh, we're the only class that doesn't have a full Zen car. That's a shame.
Yeah.
They
There they
almost
are in their
did the thing.
BMW with no livery. I should have installed the livery pack, shouldn't I?
Yes.
I probably should have. I can still, but
You can still do it.
I can still do it. I will do it. Now.
Yeah, people should have just updated it on trading paints as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been easier.
Yeah. That's what I always think, but decal layer and paints. Where is the paint pack? Is it under announcements? I guess.
Yeah,
Paint
it's
pack,
somewhere
there
in
it is.
announcements.
I
Yeah.
found it. Paint pack. I'm no stranger to paint packs, but I'm just...
Apex Chris is praying for us.
I think that's a fair shout.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
gonna be sketchy.
But is it going to be us in the car, or is it going to be the backmarker GT3s? Which is scarier? I'd say the backmarker GT3s.
I don't think the GT3s are necessarily going to be the scariest thing to deal with. But that's just no.
Yeah, a GT3 that's basically lapping at the same pace as us, but feeling entitled to pass.
Yeah, that's true.
That could be an issue.
That's true.
Yeah, I was more worried about the GT. It was more than one that I was out there with the other day, and I was pulling 2-3 seconds a lap faster.
Yeah.
And that was, a little discomforting because it shouldn't have been. That was the easiest way I could put it. It's like, you shouldn't be that slow. You really should be going faster. Like, if you try and drive that slow, that car is actually more dangerous than if you just go.
Yeah.
Gridding up.
It's time! It's time, baby!
It's time.
Cue the music!
The moment of the winter 24H has been.
Winnie.
Well, you better watch out.
Winner 24. Where's the music
talking
going?
about fuel. It does have 110 liters of fuel in the thing.
That's always
all
good.
Boys.
The old 110.
I am kind of scared by the fact that Marco Jaeger is not our pole sitter.
Yeah.
That is scary.
I mean that there was some secret sauce hiding in the background.
Yeah.
Some Mario Henke is in 9th. Our good old friend.
The air temp is
it is a little
Celsius.
unnerving considering at 8:14 was the fastest
Celsius.
lap we ever saw.
Yeah.
And then now we realize it isn't the fastest lap we ever saw.
Follow car number 22.
Yeah, well, fifth is all right. I think all 4 cars ahead are definitely a bit quicker. Florian seems to be on the same quali pace as what we did, and then there's a bit of a gap.
Yeah, but it's a 24-hour race. They have other drivers, and we have other drivers. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. It really doesn't.
We have no idea where we are on pace until we've survived 8 hours, and all of us have put in 1 stint each. Then we'll know where we are.
We'll just look into surviving the.
Really doesn't matter.
That the wisdom is real.
Yeah, it's also. I'm sure that you can and might progress in the. Other tracks.
And it's about the egg that is your helmet.
Yeah. Always wear one.
Krabbies!
Why didn't everyone just update their liveries and trading pants?
That's a good point.
People should have realized that no one is going to install the paint pack.
Yeah.
I'm a livery guy, and even I didn't do it.
SP7 cars may now start their formation lap, led by the car 991.
Rolling.
Okay, so we got a formation lap to go. I was thinking maybe I step away and do something like, I don't know, put a new patio on the house.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable size of a project to undertake before the race starts.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could read you a novel or something.
Yeah,
the Christmas
that
dinner.
would be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, hey, it would be a good time for a Christmas story.
I'll start explaining every war between Denmark and Sweden sequentially.
That would be good. Like I said, I'm pretty certain that some of that involved cannon testing.
That it did.
Yeah.
That it did.
It might look deceptively like a race start, but there is still...
I can assure you, it is not.
It is not a race start yet.
85.
Race starts in 35 minutes.
This is the most... But it's still, it's because of the length, it is something special. We've discussed it before as well. It's like...
SP10 cars may now start information
It's
lap,
alright.
led by car number 85.
Thank you, everybody. Thanks for coming along for the leisurely
To catch
one
up to
lap
car number
of
22.
cruising on the Nordschleife.
Yeah, we predicate the 24, the winter 24 with a 1 hour parade lap.
Yeah, that's the window 25.
Hey, no passing, no passing.
Hey!
You get back there.
Hey!
No passing. You didn't listen to the driver's briefing. He's gonna get penalized.
He said peen.
But aren't we supposed to be 5th?
Yes.
Okay, what is the thing with... Are we 5th now? Let me check the relative. No. What is Florian... Bücher? What is he doing?
What is he doing? I think it's probably better if you just retake the place.
TCR cars may now start their formation lap, led by car number 185.
I'm gonna take it.
Why did he overtake you, Maarten? In the first place?
I don't know. Let me have it back, baby.
Well, you did invite him to pass by going across and leaving a huge gap.
Yeah, not really.
Well, I don't know. I mean... Anyways, I'm gonna...
Really did look like you were letting him through.
Yeah. Easy now, Maarten!
Jesus Christ, dude.
Why?
This is everything they just talked about for 7 years in the briefing.
And then we show up.
You just
And
give
then
us
you
some...
show up.
We show up. That's what you say, but it's always you doing that shit. And you leave the rest of us to deal with it.
It's just Maarten every time.
Redefining the term
we're doing this, boys.
Just leave the space.
We're all in the passenger seats. We have no input.
I will be backseat driving this, okay?
I'm never getting in a car with you in real life, Maarten. Looks like we're going into the ditch.
Hey, look, guys, we're spinning around on the ice.
Look, guys, we're drunk driving.
Catch up to car number 22.
Look, guys, look how hard we're holding down on the throttle. Isn't this awesome? Thank you for your help.
I'm having a great time.
You got within. Okay, I'm gonna go and watch back just how close that was.
We were fine. We were fine.
Whoa. That's fine.
Car number 861, .exe Sports Green. One car ahead of you will be missing in the grid. This is car number 113, which will start from the pit lane, so you are allowed to close the gap that will be
Were they
opened up in front of you.
penalized?
So close the gap on the left-hand side in the grid once
One
you
has
come
to
into a
wonder.
double file.
To me,
Car number 8, follow the big dildo. You're about to get penalized.
I don't know. I think this is quite close.
I don't know. I think you could still fit a finger in there. And if you can fit a finger in there, you know what to do.
I'm not sure I would.
You need to catch up to the
I'm not sure I would be trusting of sticking my own finger in there, Maarten.
Well, if we can stick a finger in there, then, you know.
We're a collective, boys. Come on. Think like one.
And if we can stick all 4 fingers in there, oh boy.
Oh boy.
I like the fact that you're the one telling us to think like a collective here.
Catch up to car number 22.
The banter is already real before the race has even started. This is I've been missing it.
I'm not sure if
been
Dan
too
thought
long.
that was funny.
I'm not
Nobody.
sure either one thought it was funny.
No.
Dan in front nearly got killed, and Florian behind is German. I think I know why Florian had to go up ahead. That AVA car and Florian behind, they're both like, you know, they showed up to the party wearing the same dress. So now they're both feeling really awkward. God damn, those are 2 similar liveries. Fuck, that would suck. To show up and someone just has the exact same livery. I am unique. No!
That's not a problem we have.
No.
Catch up to car number 22.
Winter 24
Car number
soapbox
991
race.
is exceeding the speed limit a lot, so please reduce the speed to 85 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, dude. It's one of our peoples.
That's our
You
leader.
need to catch
He's
car
too
number
quick.
22.
Hano, you go too fast. Hano Buse.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's gonna have to slow down. He's already within 50 seconds of the car in front. It's supposed to be 1 minute 15, if I remember. Or 1.5. 1.5. So 90.
We need to catch car number 22.
Do you mean Mr. Maarten? Oh, there he goes. He smiles a little.
Oh no, I was muted. Oh, I was
Car
muted
number
on stream. It
185
didn't
may
get
reduce
through
the
on
speed
stream.
to
Oh,
around
it's so
85
good.
kilometers an hour. You're
Oh, I'm
exceeding the
sorry.
limit.
Oh yeah. One does need to munch and drink. Munch and drink.
Frank.
Exhilarating. Woo! Woo! I need to calm down. I'm having
Hansa, you know the,
palpitations.
you should know the roads, Hansa. You know how far we are, and you know how long is to go. Was this about halfway around?
No, we're not. Not halfway.
Not even.
Half the lap to go.
Catch up to car number 22.
It looks like a slow motion shot of a race that's happening.
Of an extremely close race,
Yeah.
though, I will say.
Except that it's not. Look at the closing speed of the black car, and then it just slows down. They all look so settled through the corners. Perfect suspension setup to have that little travel and yet be able to sustain the bumps.
Catch up to car number 22.
Is this a GT Sport slow-mo?
That's not how fuel burn works, Chris. That's not how fuel burn works at all.
I've currently got 107.5 liters in the tank, and I started off with 110. So I haven't burned anything.
I wasn't even aware you had started the motor.
We just pushed him out the box.
Man, the Porsche Cup field is big. Big. It's bigger than anything we've seen before, isn't it? Wasn't this big last year?
Yeah, I
don't
think
think
this
the
is the
Porsche
biggest
Cup-
we've been in.
Yeah. Porsche Cup wasn't as big as this last year around, I'm pretty sure. I do know the first year we had only like 5 finishers. And we came second?
Third.
Third. Oh.
Helped massively by the fact that there were only 5 finishers.
And the 4 fast repairs.
Yeah, that too. There's only 2 this year, by the way.
Yeah.
So, and it's also worth noting that the fast repairs comes with a
5-minute penalty, yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Let's just try and not use our...
Yeah, exactly.
19 in our field.
Jeez.
I'll be right back.
We're just gonna do 1 stint each, right? We're not gonna double or
I
anything.
think so.
Yeah, I mean, if we're taking tires, it's free anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. At least here for the start of the race, we might as well not. There isn't really any reason to.
Yeah, maybe do during the night, but that's quite a bit away.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris, yeah, that sucks. You could have perfectly managed to go to the shops and come back, and you're like, oh, they're still... they're still at the carousel, okay.
Am I the only one leaving at least a little bit of a gap? Everyone is so bunched up.
Yeah, look it up ahead now. They're having to go side by side. Maarten, they're just following your lead from before, and now you're being completely opposite. The mind games have begun.
Again!
They shall not figure me out. I shall leave them wondering.
You hear the team radio. Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Hello?
Great fun.
Yes.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Yeah. Tomsoft, I'd say that's a pretty correct assumption, but the problem is that the pace car up ahead is doing 80 kilometers an hour, and I don't really think there is a way to increase the speed of that machine. Is AI driven. So if we go any quicker than that, we're just gonna catch up too much to the SP9s up ahead, the GT3s. So that's the sole reason. But it's also true that we're going even slower now.
69. Oh, 68.
What do you mean, Mew? This is just like Euro Truck. This is a convoy, if ever I've seen one.
Okay, Jazz, get ready.
You just need people to honk their horns and flash their lights.
We're transporting an
2
egg.
liters left.
The start is going in GT3.
Let us watch. GT3 start commence. And
Hey.
I didn't get to install the paint pack though. That was stupid. Oh.
Start's okay. We're still in good shape here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
You can about leave me elsewhere.
Yeah. Very good luck, man.
Yeah. Thank you.
Fuck him up.
Hook 'em up.
Fuck him up.
Don't
I'm
fuck
really
yourself
just
up.
gonna try and hang back
Yeah.
like the most you've ever seen me do. Hopefully. Maybe.
Just
We'll
a
see.
swell chime. See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya. Yeah, Chris, it is. But the organizers want to have this
Gap
real
behind is now
feeling
decreased
of
to 0.8.
doing the formation lap on the
Big
Nordschleife.
Chungus for Big Daddy. Report. Check, check.
Well, have you guys seen the helmet of the driver in behind? It's like a
Receiving
chicken.
big
It's a
Chungus.
chicken.
Five.
Guys, the car behind Maarten, the black one, has a chicken helmet. And it's like, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
Nice cock. I'll take it.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Car on your left side.
Here we go.
Keep your line.
Okay, thanks number 85
still
for
there.
backing up. We had some issues with the SP.
Still there.
Once you cross the bridge, you may
He's
accelerate
still
up
with
to 60 kph again, thanks.
Still there. You're on the left.
What is happening?
There was.
Slower cars?
Left
Yeah,
side.
it was to some of the others.
Clear on the left. On your left. He's still there. Left side's clear.
Okay, car number 185, you may reduce to 50 kilometers per hour
On
to
your
keep the
left.
gap into the SP10
Still
cars.
with you.
Thanks again.
Still there.
SP7 cars, you may have a boring voice
Still
message
there.
as you start your race.
Yeah.
Still there.
And
He's still with you.
we're supposed to wait until the line, right?
Still there.
No, anywhere from the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, contact behind.
He's still there.
We're off. Very
Hold
late.
your line.
Yeah.
Martin got a reasonably good
still
start
there.
though. Very
Yeah.
good start actually.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna wait
Okay,
behind.
76 lane started, we now follow the
Car on
start.
your left. Left
Yeah.
side's clear.
They're
Just
hitting
look at
three
the
wide.
flag drops.
Left side. He's still with you. He's still there. Still there.
Okay, TCR and SP tankers may
Keep your
now
line.
resume the normal formation lap speed
Still
between
there.
60 and 85 km per hour.
Keep your line. Keep this line.
I have had a bit of an altercation with that guy
Still
who's
there.
racing right now. He's a bit of a dick.
He's still there.
Yeah.
He's still
I
there.
say a bit of a, I
Left
say a
side's clear.
very... I mean, he's the only guy I've protested twice.
Oh, up ahead. That was a freebie, and now they're 2 wide behind.
Oh, wait. Hard contact behind as well.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. Oh, and someone's been shoved off. That was Florian. He just got wiped off through
did he?
Schumacher.
I missed
Yeah.
it. I was watching what just happened.
Florian Büchner. It's gonna be interesting to watch back on the stream.
Oh, he just lost it on his own.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did. It just
He
looked.
handed off some damage to the guy behind us as well
Yeah.
while doing it.
Turtle power.
He's very quick, so that's not necessarily bad news for us.
No.
I'm a pretty obvious statement, but him in particular, to be honest. Like, I don't really want to shit talk too much on a stream and everything, but yeah, I've protested him twice. He like tried to take revenge on me multiple times in Nordschleife races a while ago.
Jonas, by the way, shit talking on this stream, fully approved.
True. True.
In fact,
but,
I don't
no,
even
but he's
think
a real dick. He's like, oh, guy behind off as well. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. They're all dead.
That's what I'm saying. It's not really shit talking. You're just giving facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's side information that's useful for people to know and us to remember.
True. Okay, so are we fourth now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez. Fourth with a big gap as well.
Yeah. And it's
And
9.
I think
sorry?
we know some of the people driving the Ava car, and they're not necessarily mega quick. Dan is definitely their quickest, as far as I can remember.
991 leading, and then it's 992 in third, and 993 in fourth. So there's just this guy in second to get rid of.
Okay, guys,
Okay, so
stay
it's
close.
Dan
Wait for it to
and a
stay
guy
close.
called Francisco Jose Romero, who, as I remember, is pretty quick, like very quick. But Dirk is human.
Remember that Dirk is human.
Mario has made his way up. He's fifth behind us now. Mario Henke. Will he send on Kesselchen?
To send or not to send? That is the question.
I think he might. He also might not. Nah, I don't think he will. No.
Henke just lost 2 spots. He had climbed up to being just behind us, but Now just drop
Come
back.
on, man, send it already.
Damn, Jim is telling us to send it already.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've used Crew Chief, honestly.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a clue what's going on.
Okay, Jazz, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Here we go! This is sort of our first real test of the downforce. Look, we're not really catching.
Oh yeah.
It's on low downforce.
He's still there. And still there.
Are we able to
He's
pass?
still with you.
Is he coming back? He's coming back.
Still there.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Nope. We're
No,
clear.
not really.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the work.
Looks like it was quite equal. It looks like I think he has a bit of a knock to the front.
Yeah, he has a bit of a knock to the front.
Yeah.
I just noticed that as well. Great fucking job, Eggman.
This is good.
But
Keep
we have
banging
a
out
bit of a
them lap
knock to the
times.
front as
P3.
well.
Yeah, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah,
we
right
do.
front corner.
Yeah. Was that the formation lap?
I don't know. I'm gonna go through it so you don't have to with the stream.
Alright.
I'm just rewinding in rear chase until it pops out.
Yeah, man.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
No, it was spontaneous damage. We were just peacefully driving up Kesselchen when it happened.
It must have been from something earlier than when the game catches up. Or something.
No, I don't think so.
No? That's weird.
Like netcoding the ground or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's hope it doesn't affect performance, because that just happened on its own.
Yeah. It doesn't look like
Yeah.
it's too bad.
Yeah. He may have his suspension too low. Could have been a curve or something.
It was just on Kesselchen. Very, very slight left-hand corner.
behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Give it... I don't know. Guys, what are your predictions? How long will it be before I forget to switch the name card on a driver swap? Let's just say
Your own first stint.
yeah, that might very well be at my own first stint. But now I will remember it the first time around, but I might forget to switch it when I get out. So that's gonna be my prediction. It's gonna be the one after me is gonna be left with my name on it. What even is the order of battle here? I mean, Maarten's in now, you're going in after?
Yeah.
Then...
Well, but the problem is if Jonas goes in next, then that might throw off my dinner. The only thing I have to do over the next couple of days is make hamburgers. That's it.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
one,
but
it's
I mean,
1 hour
I
per stint.
kind of feel like the 1 hour stints. I was maybe also in a way sort of expecting double stints.
Yeah.
But since we're changing the tires anyway, I feel like the 1 hour stints do kind of make sense. We are rusty.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, and it is the Nordschleife. Like
Yeah,
anywhere else, I'd say the double stints make sense.
yeah.
Because you get out to that second stint and you're
Fresh,
getting into
yeah.
you're getting into the groove.
Yeah.
But here,
Yeah.
at least I feel like it's just taxing in another way mentally. And
Totally agree.
I don't always feel
Totally
fresh for that second stint, to be honest. Often I feel like I'm,
But I mean, Curtis, you can just skip the stint that's conflicting then, and we'll just rotate
Yeah, it's
the rest of
possible.
us. That's not a big deal. I think if we do the single stints, we don't really need a schedule. It's just who's up for the next stint, sort of.
Yeah.
yeah.
So we can just jazz our way through the bit where you're making hamburgers, and then
Well, that's where I was going to say. One possibility is I do the next. But let's see where Maarten's sitting, because I think he's only got 5 laps. Yeah, he's only got 5 laps before he's going to have to pit after
Yeah.
this one.
Judging from his webcam feed, he's sitting in his rig, I think.
44.
The gap behind is now 1.2.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it makes the most sense that he doesn't want to do it. Like, I can keep an open mind towards going to doubles immediately
No. He's
if
well,
I
he's
feel like it
planning
makes sense.
He's planning on doing singles.
Yeah. So
Right
he's
now.
doing a single regardless. But
Yeah.
yeah, but I just mean when I'm doing my single, I can keep an open mind towards just doing another one if I feel good.
Yeah.
But otherwise, we'll just rotate without you until you're back, if that's the case.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. I mean, the other possibility, like if you end up at 5:30, so 5:30 to 6:30, if I pre-make the patties, which I could do, I can just throw them on at 6:30. So there's enough. If you do a single, there's a chance I might be able to fit it in.
Immediately after my single.
Yeah.
Third stint. Yeah.
I can just take that stint as well. We'll get Curtis in afterwards.
Yeah, but maybe that makes more sense that I do a single and then Curtis does one,
Yeah.
where he during my stint pre-makes patties and
Oh yeah.
such.
Yeah.
And
that's
then
true.
then
Yeah,
he's
as long
ready to
as
just
I-
smack it
as long
on
as I
once he's
can-
done with the third. Then
Yeah,
you
as long
do
as
the
I can
fourth
throw
and
'em-
then not me.
Yeah.
Throw them on the grill at say 6:30 and I'm fine.
No.
Let's see how the timing works out. I think. Yeah, Maarten's got 5 laps after this one.
I feel like Maarten's already caught up a little bit, but I haven't been watching the relative.
Let's try and see if we can grab a time here. He's 6.2 seconds off of Hanno. 5.7 of Marco. Fifth and sixth are fighting behind as well.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
We're not really gaining on the GT3s. They're actually pulling. What happens is they just keep losing
2.3.
people. They're now down to 14 in their lead pack.
Just updated him on the situation.
Yeah, man.
Said the first lap was like driving on eggs, which I found funny.
Yeah, it's with the tire temperature being much colder than even when coming from the pits with the tire warmers.
Yeah. Also kind of just, I've never driven on a track that was in a condition where I felt like I had to describe it like driving on human bodies. Like, why does he think it's like driving on himself? He's a bit off the fuel for the extra lap, but he wanted to try and bring it back. I didn't want to like say anything, you know. I think that's fine, but it's ambitious, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll be able to, not with the outlap. Because
I
we
think
were all finishing with like 2 liters, 3 liters.
Yeah. I think it's fine that he tries it for a lap, so we see what that does. And if he hasn't made up anything, we'll just tell him to skip the extra lap.
Where's Simon Blind Black Flag now? Bubble? Oh, my connection is not happy.
The gap behind is now 2.3.
Oh, my Henke's been through some shit.
Oh.
This guy's all biffed.
Oh. I'm just gonna reconnect to the session because my connection to the session is sort of wonky.
Yep.
Just gonna... Apologies for the slight interruption. I'm back with the boys, and I'm about to be back in the session as well. I was just watching the original broadcast, the official broadcast on RaceBot, and it's seems it's been rather chaotic around the field, which we haven't seen too much of it yet, have we? But it's seen a bit, and yeah, that's it. Looks pretty good so far.
Looks very, very good, yeah. Mario Henke is in the stationary car in the pits, Curtis.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they're taking a fast repair right now.
Boy, the protest channel. Oh,
1.7 seconds.
Can you send me the link for the broadcast, Hasse?
Yeah, sure, man.
Thanks.
You bet. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, that's good.
The 2 leading cars are doing mid-18s.
Jesus Christ.
While probably making the extra lap, so fuel saving a little bit.
That's just nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Sorry for the white Porsche, the very white Porsche. It'll be replaced by the correct liveries in a second, and that should load in everything correctly. As I now have the paint pack, which is big news indeed.
The gap behind
Let's
is
get
now
that
4.7.
relative up though.
That's your fastest lap.
Indeed, Mew, at least it did. It's taking its time. Oh, there we are. Excellent.
Hey Swablu, welcome to. Maarten's just doing his usual early masterpiece.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 5.1.
Yeah, it's been a beautiful stint so far from the egg. It really has.
Textbook, really.
So he's already almost made the fuel backup that he needed to save. 3 more laps after this. We have 15% tire wear last time we put the tires off. Was that after qualifying?
Yeah,
Jeez.
but it makes
85 left front. That's some tire wear for 2 and a bit laps.
yeah, it really is. But I don't know what state the track was in when the session started.
No, probably low wear. That's
Yeah.
true.
I guess we can see that, can't we? Practice has slight usage, 5%. Other sessions carry over from previous. So yeah, yeah,
Very low.
yeah. So that explains at
For
least.
some reason, no car has been on the Nordschleife for the last couple of months.
I mean, to be fair, it rains a lot.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds.
See how the sun is already super, super low on the sky? Just know exactly what way this is pointing.
Do either one of you guys have a link to the official broadcast? I can't seem to find it.
I have
Ra-
it.
Racebot TV, we both have it. Jonas will send it.
I'm sending. Beep boop.
Boopity beep.
Oh, I can't paste
Car
it here.
behind is catching. The gap's now 4.6.
Cheeky.
Dankeschön.
Further back. Oh, the broadcast has like custom camera packs. That's pretty cool. Custom track cameras.
I need to remember to unmute the stream in Streamlabs or my mic. It is not the stream, but my mic. Anyway, it is really cool, and you can do some, like those who are skilled with it can. God, it looks good. When it really looks good, you know, we get artistic and shit. It's nice.
The pork smash car has just smashed the pork.
Pork smash.
GT3. Fitting.
Oh. The curious mind will want to know. But where? I do not see. Oh? Not really, Chris. So far, our race have been relatively quiet. At least since lap 2. In a good way.
The gap behind is now 5.5 seconds.
A 2-minute gap up to the TCR cars. about one more lap of fuel in. But I think we're gonna make the hour mark. I believe we are. But that was, course, that was from the start of the GT3s. I don't know if that makes any major difference. Yeah, indeed, Chris. He really is. He really is. On a high level. Sim time now 3:30. So I know I said that we were 2 hours ahead earlier. That doesn't quite seem to be the case for the race here. Means it's just a single hour.
The gap behind is now 5.8.
So Mario's racing for PCF Racing Iceblau.
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 Ice Blue, that's a good one. It's a very colorful color name, I guess. Iceblau. But also ice, I guess, is sort of blue at times, but mostly it's sort of white, isn't it?
Them and 4 other cars are off the first lap in our class.
So sad that the constant leaderboard on the left only has 1 and 2. If it had 3
Yeah,
on
and
the
then
screen for all of the broadcast.
it just kind of rotates through the rest
Yeah,
of the counts. It's kind of
yeah.
weird.
We're just out of preferential treatment range.
Best of luck, Chris. Go nail it. Oh, thank you. He's gonna do one more after this one, or what?
Yeah, he's gonna make the X run.
Sick.
Yeah.
The gap behind is
1
now
minute
6.7
20
seconds.
up to the TCRs.
Sorry?
About 1 minute and 20 seconds up to the TCRs.
Hmm. Yeah, he might see some of them, but there's nothing we can do about it.
No, I think it's going to be pretty well timed. If anything, he's going to catch a few on the Dirtinger before he's going to pit. Or what kind of lap times are they doing? 9 what? 9 low 9s, 9:02, 3, 4. The slower ones around 9:10. Yeah, he might actually catch up to him. I think he actually will. But yeah, as you said, there isn't really much we can do about it. That's very true.
The gap behind has increased to 7.8.
Jesus Christ. The impulse car is so beastly. I didn't even look at it. It's Marco Jäger, Diogo Pereira, and Tobias Grundkøtter, who's also really quick.
Yeah.
See ya!
And they're just hanging on to the lead
Yeah, they're
car.
just sitting there. They
Yeah.
have just been sitting there.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see if the lead car pits. If Hanno's been pushing hard enough that he's not making the extra lap. But you know,
that's true.
probably not. Probably not.
No. Alright, we're 1 hour into the race.
Only 23 to go.
Only 23 hours left.
The gap behind is now
Gonna be cool to
8.2.
see if one of them pits here.
Yeah. Nope.
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 You've just done it 8:19.6 seconds. That's your best lap in the session. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.9 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Just about to ask if the pit stop's all set up, but there isn't much setting up to do on that. It's just
No, I just
the full
untake the
service.
fast repair at some point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just full service driver swap.
It's untaked already.
Maarten's been gaining steadily on Mario, which I think would put him 2 laps down. But of course, he won't catch him at the end of this lap. But it's just good to see.
I think, yeah, they're pretty out of it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a...
They had a fast repair at least.
Just to be sure, we will swap drivers, right?
I'm just gonna hop in with them.
Yep.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 8.0 seconds.
Tell him if he wants. He may be in a groove.
behind is now 8.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, there's a car. Hold your line, you're clear on the left. The lead car's pitting. The car in front is pitting.
It's gonna be coming in.
Okay, Jazz, as the car exits in the pits, heads up.
Box,
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. The car behind's pitting now. 100 meters. 50 meters.
It's gonna be Jonas. It's time for a text switch. Jonas and Maarten out. Out. We will spare him, and we'll just have a word with him when he feels like he's done talking to the man who's going to be taking over. How was the tires? That's actually a good one. 63 on the front.
Not bad.
That's very decent, yeah. Let's see.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Slower class car ahead.
Hello.
Maarten, our
Maarten.
hero.
Yeah, that went well.
That was
Yeah.
good.
That was very uneventful, but in a nice way.
In a very
Well,
nice way.
I mean, we were wondering. I mean, like, should we have left you in for another shift?
Nah, I'm good.
Nah.
I'm good as it is. Just to start the rotation
He's on your
anyway.
left.
Chilling.
To your left.
Yeah, just chilling. I was really just chilling. So that was good. That was fun.
Most
But I think it's good to have everyone in the car soon, and then we'll see what happens if we can do any doubles.
Yeah. Yeah, get the first rotation, get everyone in and
Yeah.
a feel
Get
of the
that out
car.
of the way.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
So the 7 car here must have pitted early for some reason.
Yeah, he's probably already had a stop. And I was just
Yeah.
going on.
Or he forgot to pit. One of the two.
No, I don't think forgetting to pit is an option because the tank was basically dry when it
They
came
didn't
in.
take tires.
They didn't take
Slow across
tires.
car
They
ahead.
didn't take tires.
Well, that's odd because we were 63. It's not too bad, but it's not double stint.
No.
That's about the best I've
But
seen.
they're gonna fall off the pace as
On
well.
your left. Clear on the left.
Nice. Oh no. Oh.
That was a
Clear
bit
right.
of a tight overtake as whoa. That
Ooh.
overtake was a bit too tight.
Yeah. Such a dangerous place to do it because
The car is fine though.
yeah, nothing
He
happened.
ran into us, but
Oh, he did.
yeah.
0x contact on the back. I don't see anything though.
No, it's fine.
Ooh, welcome in the car. But
Yeah,
traffic is like, if you feel the pressure to take care of traffic
Gap
quickly,
behind is now 3.0.
just if you can't pass, just don't. I mean, that's how it is, and we'll lose those seconds, and that's how it is. You know, it's because those situations are gonna happen. But it's such a hard choice to make because it feels so
PCRs are so slow.
counterintuitive, and they are very, very slow.
Yeah, and kind of the challenge is if he didn't take the risk there, it was going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 turns before he would get another pass.
Yeah. But can we agree that that was too risky?
That was a little
too
too risky.
tight.
Yeah.
The
If
point
he
also
could've
being,
grabbed
the thing is,
the
Curtis,
outside,
that what you lose over 5 turns, that series of 5 corners behind the TCR is gonna cost you like 3.5 seconds, 4 seconds
if
maybe.
that, maybe not even that.
Maybe not even, yeah. So
Because I mean, the thing is, all those turns are in rapid sequence, and it's not like you carry a lot of speed, anyways. You know, a TCR pinned can pretty much almost keep up.
but it's just such a hard decision to make that, like, to say, okay, I'm just gonna hang back here. Because there's a car in behind, you can see him in the mirror, and you're aware it's still early in the race, and so much
They kept Dan
coming into
in,
play.
right? He was the guy that was
Yeah.
in the car when, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even if he catches up, that's fine. It's whatever. Race Sport TV. Is the broadcast any good?
I haven't really been watching it since I have the stream up, so
Oh yeah.
is now 2.4.
Diogo has already been off the track. He's touched the wall. I don't think he's damaged, but that's not great.
He should go off the track some more though.
Come on,
Oh, he
Curtis.
does have a biff, actually.
Karma.
Oh yeah. Good point. Well, we've practiced a lot of off track.
We have?
Yeah. Yeah. Remember the other day, like half laps around in the dirt.
Yeah, check him out. Diogo has a slight biff. It's a decent biff, even. Like, it's a GT car, it won't slow him down that much, but it's a biff, alright.
A biff's a biff's. A biff's is... a biff is a biff. How hard... How... Oh.
Where did that come from? Is that mine?
Our biff at the front? Yeah, that's yours. But I don't know from what. It kind of just came from out of nowhere on Kesselsen.
It's not there on my screen. It just appears when Jonas gets in the car, in the pits.
It's on my screen as well. It's some
Marco
minor...
Jaeger was black flagged. What?
What?
Why is Marco Jaeger black flagged?
But that's Diogo's car. That's the 66. Yeah. I don't know why they're black flagged. Is that car crabbing? Looks like it's... Nah. Yeah, it is definitely unstable. They gotta be pitting, I think. It might be because they might have been... It might be the fast repair that they've requested. Yeah, they're coming in. They're taking a fast repair.
I'll talk to Thingy.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 1.9 seconds.
Imperium is dead, I'm afraid. They've been hit by trouble. How long ago was that? It's a long time ago, isn't it?
Well, that's good. That went well. I did tell Jonas on my in-lap, like, oh, Diogo's gonna get in the car, he's a bit spicy. As in, he drives a bit on edge.
Yeah. That car ahead's tires must be absolutely falling off.
Yeah, his pace is not great.
I shouldn't say too much, that's about what I do on fresh tires. I am going to hop on my bicycle and go get some dinner. Oh, dinner! Yay! That's a good thing. But I'll be back soon, and I'll leave you in the capable hands of Curtis and Maarten. And hopefully,
capable hands, I don't know.
Now, 0.6.
Well, I'll leave you in the hands of Curtis and Maarten.
Hands. They're just hands.
Just
not
hands.
capable.
No. And with that said, I'll see you soon.
Yep.
Okay, Jazz. Don't let this guy distract you. Defend hard. Make them work for it. All right. Still there. Still there.
Let him have
You're
it.
right.
Yep, thank you.
Bad luck, Jazz. Come on, don't let him get away.
And now we hook on and wait for tendies.
Yeah.
P4.
But this is going well. This is nice.
It's going well. So far, so good. I mean, there's some nice gapping going on in the group. Like 6th is pretty far back.
Yeah, but that car ahead, Tobias, on his second stint of tires, that's insane. Like,
Yeah.
that's weird.
I don't think he's gonna make it that far, but who knows?
Well, they must have practiced this thing. Like, his speed is not too bad. He's only lost like 3 seconds to us in 2 laps. So currently he's winning. He's on the good strat. But I do wonder how that's going to work out later in the stint.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to judge. I mean, his lap times are
The
kind
gap
of
ahead is
hopping
now
all over.
0.8.
So I just don't see the consistency there.
Oh yeah, he just did a 25. That's not fantastic.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, and then it was a 27.4 and some 23s and 22s.
Yeah.
So I think he's actually struggling on the tires.
Yeah, it might be. But we'll catch him, we'll get ahead, and then I hope we do. Whoa! Did you see that?
No.
Ahead? How he went in front of that TCR, that was not fantastic. Oh, fuck my heart. Traffic, man. Jonas is coming up to the TCR traffic. That's gonna be spicy. Being in the passenger seat is the worst.
Yes.
All right. Right side clear.
Hop, skip. Oh, Dan.
Dan was way outside there.
Yeah, that's not the line. Battling TCRs ahead.
Stay close, there might be a chance here. You're coming up on a slower car.
Don't like what I'm seeing. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh jeez. Steady on, boys. Let's go.
Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader.
On your left. Clear on the left. Car left. You're clear on the left.
It's always nice to get that out of the way.
Yeah, little moments like that make sure that your testicles are snugged up close.
Alright Jazz, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. The gap in front is now 0.9.
Oh, they're showing us on the broadcast.
Ooh.
Battle for third and SP7.
For second, you mean?
It's basically saying, like, really, the battle for second and third should go to Simpact because clearly they're better drivers and they have a much better looking car.
They did say on the broadcast that they thought we spelled Noizezz wrong. That's not how that works.
Yeah, wait a minute.
is now 0.9.
They're just zeroed in on our car right now.
Mhm.
Nice. Are they calling our livery blasphemy?
No.
No. They're talking about pizza. They don't know. Oh, man, these guys are just babbling.
Yeah.
Come on, it's the first part of the broadcast. Don't start babbling. Make some sense.
I'm gonna say it again. Tobias really isn't doing bad on those old tires. He's doing fine. For now.
I don't know. He's losing time. Up.
Oh! Wait,
Right
Jonas,
side.
wait. Oh.
Clear right.
Oh, okay. Well, that was nice to let it. I think he just shat himself. That might
Yeah, I
be a
think he
result
did.
of the not taking tires.
Yeah, I have a feeling, Martin. I
Yeah,
have a feeling.
there
I have a feeling he was coming in there. He hit the brakes and went, "Whoa, whoa! It's not going to the apex. I should shit myself right now."
No, he just let us through. He didn't miss the corner at all. He just lifted.
Okay, Jazz. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
69 liters of fuel. Nice.
Nice!
P3.
Marco Jaeger was black flagged again. Oh no!
Another crash?
Number 66. They've already spent both of their fast repairs.
Well, that's too bad. I
That's
mean,
good for us.
that's really too bad.
Yeah, that's a bit soon. Hold on.
"13 out of 19 SP7s are on the same lap as us, lead lap."
Number 991, 992, 993 is the order of the top 3.
Clearly, how well you do in this race has more to do with your number assignment than it does car or skill.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 0.5. The gap behind is now 1.1.
Oh, Jonas. Ooh. I'm nervous, can you tell?
I am too. What are you nervous about?
That's just, you know, the car being on the track and all this traffic and all these things.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was mainly looking at the guy behind
Don't
us.
be
And you're
intimidated.
right.
Keep him behind you.
He seems to be doing okay. I just worry about when he's not.
And I'm really not used
Oh,
to...
there he goes. He's off.
What, the guy behind?
Yeah, he went off track.
He's alive though.
Yeah, he's alive.
That was spicy. No, and I really, the whole start of the race, I'm not used to these things anymore. My heart was racing. Holy shit.
He even just let lap traffic by.
No. Yeah, he's not having a great time. That's not gonna last.
No,
he still
he's-
has, what, 5 laps to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeez.
This and 4 more laps. I mean,
This is not
if he
the
makes
strat.
it that far. Because what happened, he was coming up on the chicane back there, and it was just simply a matter of his front end didn't have the grip to pull the car down. That's what I saw. Pull the speed down. So he just boop, went off in the grass. Which is probably why he let this lap traffic by.
The gap in front is now 1.4 seconds. The gap ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Schuller just has 2 drivers. That's not a whole lot.
Oh, really? Who does?
Schuller, the guy in first.
Shoulder.
Yeah, the 991.
That's gonna be tough.
Your last lap time was at 8:22.5.
How's he doing?
He's fine. He's chilling. I don't think he's too worried about the whole, you know, where are we side of things. Where did the adrenaline car come from? Oh, he's a lap behind. He's crashed. He seems quick.
Yeah, he's doing a good job hanging in there and even gaining.
The gap in front is now 1.5.
But he's gonna want to come through at some point.
Probably.
Flugplatz is really quite sketchy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Blech.
I mean, it's
Right side.
I don't know. It feels okay to me once you get a
Clear
rhythm.
line. Right
in
side's
it.
clear.
yeah. Track is narrow enough as it is, my friend.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds.
He is a bit quick, Jimmy. He is a bit quick. But you know, every straight or straight-ish behind him is gonna help. Who's gonna be in the car next? Even it's gonna be you or Hasse?
Either you or Hasse, because I'm gonna have to go cook.
Oh.
Just the way the timing worked out, I was planning on driving at
The gap
4:30.
in front is now 2.1.
But no, it didn't go as fast, so we're just gonna rotate around me.
Yeah, sure.
So either you could hop in or Hasse could hop in, and then I'll hop in once we go back through again.
Yeah, that works.
Now we're starting to pull hard and steady on Tobias, so his tires are
Yeah.
really got to be falling off.
He's dying. Really have to tick that fast repair off. Because it has a little bit of damage, it'll use it.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on that being unticked.
The gap in front is now 2.2 seconds. The gap ahead is now 3.0. Coming up on a slower class car.
It's a guy on your right. You are clear on the right.
ahead is now 3.7 seconds.
I'm going to take a quick toilet break. I will be
Yeah, enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Guy on your left. Left side's clear.
The gap in front is now 3.8.
Right side. Right side's clear.
The gap in front is now 4.0.
Maarten, are you there?
Yes, hello?
Did you know there's only 9 out of 19 SP7s on the lead lap?
You scared the shit out of me. I'm just walking around the house and you're like, Maarten, are you there?
Maarten!
Like, what?
Maarten!
Yes, I am here. But no, I did not know that.
Yeah, there's only 9 of us on the lead lap. Everybody else has dropped off.
Oh, we're doing well.
Yeah. So far, so good.
Hmm. Has Hasse returned?
No. No.
Oh, hello.
Yes,
that's not
Curtis.
you, Hasse. It is not
Yes.
you. It is you.
No,
I'm
because
just-
it's
It is.
you.
I'm just eating.
Oh, okay. Is it gonna be you in the wagon?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I
Yeah.
thought it was gonna be Curtis.
No, I've got to go cook dinner.
I
We
thought
went
you
too
were-
late.
What?
Oh, maybe you weren't around for that. We're just gonna skip my rotation.
But I can take the car
Or-
if you're not
yeah,
ready.
Maarten
Sick
could take
fuck.
it.
No, it's fine. I'm cool. I'm good.
Maarten could fill in my gap, and then we just keep the normal schedule.
I'll be fine.
I offered
Wait.
Jonas
Wait,
to
wait,
take
wait,
over
wait, wait,
second
wait,
seat.
wait,
Yeah.
wait,
What?
What?
Wait, P2,
What?
what happened?
We passed into second.
Yeah, but
What happened to
Well-
the leader?
yeah, what happened to the leader?
Yeah.
Was it Hanno?
Where is he even?
Was it Hanno? You disconnected in that case.
He must have DC because I'm not showing him at all.
Yeah, okay, they're
Yeah,
up.
we're up in P2.
They're gone.
Yeah, but he simply just disconnected.
Yeah, packet loss.
Oh no.
Well, darn.
That's some proper tough luck. Okay, I'm just
That's
gonna.
very tough.
Is it at the end of this lap or is it one more after this one?
One more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so we keep doing better and better.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
fine.
just get ready then. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
They're Impulse Racing 66, right?
No. It's Schaller.
The gap ahead is now 4.1.
Spanning en sensatie. Spanning en sensatie. Oh.
They're in the pits. They just pitted. Wait, I gotta go back and see that. Because if so, that was a weirdly timed pit. Yep, he DC'd coming out of Kleiner Carousel.
Okay, Jazz, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 3.8 seconds. front is now 4.0 seconds.
Hasse. Maarten.
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure somebody's ready to go after this lap.
Yes, I'm gonna take a toilet break, but I think Hasse is gonna be around. But I'll take a seat. I'll take a seat on the toilet first, and then I'll
Yeah.
take a seat in the rig. I'll be right back.
So, just an observation.
Yes.
Tobias didn't take tires and started that lap with a 7-second advantage on him. And
Yeah.
is now 21 seconds behind us and losing.
That's not worth keeping the tires on.
No.
Definitely not worth it.
How much is the tire change?
20 to 25.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth it.
No,
because he's
and
lost.
it's 18 degrees, so it's not going to get any better.
No.
I will talk to Jonas quickly when he's on the straight.
The gap in front is now 4.4. That last lap was a 8:21.2. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
Jonas is pretty comfortable, so that's good. That's great. He's not pushing, he's just cruising around.
Yeah, there's no reason.
No.
It's better just fall into a rhythm and go off of autopilot.
Fuel, tires, no fast repair, thank you.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you ready to drive, sir?
Yeah, more or less.
So the situation for us is pretty good.
I see.
So really all we need, but that will not surprise you, is just go around.
Yeah.
Car seems steady. At the end of his stint.
Yeah. At the few times I've had it at the end of a stint, both in the practice race and in practice, it's seemed steady as well. So
The gap in front is now 5.2 seconds.
I'll assume it is just that.
Tobias must have died. Or took tires.
What about it? I think he's pitted.
Yeah, he must have. Yeah, no? No, he's still driving.
Tobias. He's not on track right now.
Oh, no, it's changed over to Karsten. Karsten Fischer.
Carsten
Yeah, so
Fischer?
they've pitted.
Carsten Fischer?
Woo! he's
Sorry.
a bit spicy.
The gap in front has increased to 5.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
It's a slow GT4 up ahead of Jonas right now.
Car on your left. Left side's clear. Car right. The
That
back
was
side's
very
clear.
nice.
Yeah, that was nice of him.
The gap ahead is now 5.5.
Guys, we have 4.6 liters of fuel in the car. I'm not sure that's gonna last us to the line.
I had like 2 coming up to the Dottinger.
Yeah, but there's an entire sector between him and the Dottinger, and he has got 4.
Well, only one way to find out.
Yeah,
I think it's fine.
yeah, it might just be.
Yeah. Yeah, I had 2 coming up to the Dottinger and I didn't even stutter, so should be okay. Well, good luck, friend. Stay
Thank
safe.
you. Thank
yeah,
you.
good luck.
Thanks. Oh, good luck. Okay.
Ah!
Yeah, thanks, guys. I'll do my best.
Good pep talk. See ya.
Yeah. Just. All right there, mate.
All right there, mate.
I'm ready to take over.
Ah, yeah, you ready to jump in?
I'm ready to jump in.
.9 liters.
Yeah.
Small
front
amount
is
of
now
fuel saving is
4.8
probably a good
seconds.
idea.
Yeah. Books,
I'm actually
books.
a bit scared.
Leaders pitting now.
Yeah, half a liter.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
It should be good.
I'm good now, but that was close.
That was very, very close.
100 meters.
I did have some lifts
50
on the way,
meters.
but I was also being aggressive enough. I'm out.
In. All right. Driver swap done. Fueling done. Tires. Engine. Hit limiter. First gear. Ready to roll.
Good luck, dude.
Thanks, man.
It exit is clear. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Car on your right. Clear right.
The gap ahead is now 6.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. You are clear on the left.
The gap in front is now 5.1. The gap in front is now 4.6. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
gap ahead is now 6.4. There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. He's still there. Left side's clear. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 8.1.
The gap in front is now 8.1. Gaining on this guy, the gap's now 7.4. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear on the left.
You've just done a 8:27.8. Here come the GT3 class cars. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. The gap in front is increasing. It's now.
Left side, there's a car. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
P2. The gap in front is now 9.3.
Go on your right. You are clear on the right.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Suck this dick. 5 laps to go.
Alright, man.
Really good job.
That lap was at 8:29.5 seconds. The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. in front is now 10 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap in front has increased to 12 seconds.
Guy on your left. Left side's clear.
Still, it's getting closer. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Fire laps mere.
Ja, tak.
Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 3.3 off the pace. The gap to stump behind is now 9.5. Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue. Gap to stump behind is now 7.6 seconds.
lap.
3 lap confirm.
Car on your right side. Still with you. Still there. Right side's clear.
It was more than safe, by the way.
Sweet.
That lap time was 8:27. Still behind is now 3.5 seconds. The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Thank you.
closer. The gap's now 2.0 seconds. Yellow flag, caution.
Just a heads up, one of the cars ahead has damage.
Copy that.
First car ahead is carrying a lot of damage.
Copy.
Okay, Jazz, don't let this guy distract you.
Very good. 2 laps to go. Guy behind has been doing 21s.
Yeah, I'm not gonna defend whatsoever. He's gonna let straight past here.
Right side.
Perfect.
Keep your line. Right side's clear.
And then he's pitting in. Okay.
Yeah, they might have to splash and dash by the end, that team.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
car right. Clear on the right.
Minus 5.25 at the end of the stint for brake bias works really well. I like it. Just realized that nobody except for stream is listening, so I'll shut up. Not that I don't want to talk to stream, but yeah. Concentration. Okay. Definitely feeling Taiwan out.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
really good stuff. Final lap, Maarten is ready.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. This guy behind's been doing 23s, but looking sketchy. If he
Yeah.
does them,
Don't what, sorry?
if he does them, then don't defend.
Alright.
Sketchy.
Yeah, I think he's coming right here. I'm just gonna
Car on your right side.
leave him through it.
Still there. He's still there. Clear on the right. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Yeah, good
All
shit.
right.
Final lap.
Side's clear.
Thank you, copy.
That lap was at 8:26.8. We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Jazz. Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
Will you tell these guys behind to have patience, please?
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Wasn't able or willing to risk it.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 8.2 seconds. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. Behind is catching. The gap's now 6.8.
Send forth the Eggman!
Hello?
Hello!
It is I.
It is you.
Something with magma?
Schmegma.
Smegma. BJ Smegma of the Crescent Belmont.
Magma?
She cannot be seen.
The leader is pitting now.
Alright. In.
In.
Well, another stint survived. Well done. Good job. Good job.
Watch your speed limit in the
Danke
pits.
you.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Ah, see Keith.
100 metres. The car behind's pitting. 50 metres.
Alright. And I am out. Sweet man, good luck.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
I will.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. There was a few small mistakes, and I felt like the grip going away from me on the last lap, so I just didn't take any chances.
Yeah.
But it was pretty decent. I think could have been much worse. Pace was better than at the practice race, where I had a few laps like 29s and 30s, 31 I think in the beginning, like settling in. Went a bit quicker here, so that was nice.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
It's getting... Oh, I forgot about the webcam. Oof.
Oops.
Oof, oof. Why is Maarten's webcam?
All clear on pit exit.
Do I need to refresh?
Maybe he shut it down while he wasn't driving.
Maybe he did. Oh well. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
How
We somehow gained 6 seconds to the car behind in the pits.
Yeah, that might have been fuel.
Maybe.
Because I had quite a bit of fuel left. I had like 10 liters or something left in the car. Almost.
Mm.
It's Turtle and then Shala. Okay. What's up, guys? Sorry for not being so chattative while driving, but I've made a commitment to my brethren. I've made a promise to not talk so much shit while driving, and I'm honoring that. Trying to concentrate.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
What is the SOF even, like 2K, 2 point something?
No idea. Ooh. No idea.
I seem to remember from when I signed in, Chris. It's about 2 point something. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's the first stint is, I think, often the hardest. Once you're into it, it's a little easier coming into it the next time. So it's nice to get that ticked.
Yellow decided to not take tires, so they're in the lead by 7 seconds.
Oh.
But on old tires.
They're gonna get eaten. Like an egg for breakfast.
It's risky, very risky. For a car that was already sort of still a virtual leader in my mind.
Yeah.
The pace they were running.
Yeah. But are they only... Oh, 28.7 seconds.
Car on your left side.
No.
On the left.
I'm talking about Scheller.
No,
who are in the lead now. 8 seconds from the guys that were in the lead.
I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, crash behind. Full send. Did go full send. Oof.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Did he just miss the apex or what?
On your right. Right side's clear.
Thank you for not crashing into us. It's much appreciated. Curtis, I think you and I are in the same boat when it comes to talking while driving. Oh, by the way, Mew, if you're still here, you lost the bet. Or I lost the bet, actually. I lost the bet by... I lost the bet myself.
Unwisely, Mew never made his own bet, sort of.
No.
So, the previous P1 car just had an incident, not massive. It might have taken damage. Why am I still watching our stream but listening to the other one?
Yeah, they lost about 7 seconds or so.
He smacked the wall fairly hard as well. I would think that he has damage. But you cannot see anything when you try to check it, because it's so dark.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, the front end's a bit biffed, but I don't know if it's...
We'll see.
Dan Drosea in the official broadcast sent a comment after it happened. Just, car is fine, Fetterman 2021. That's a stressed out teammate. He did just gain time somehow.
Yeah, but that could be the relative being Nordschleife wonky, you know.
Not 2 seconds.
Oh, no need to apologize, dude. No worries, man. It's all good.
The official broadcast is using grabbing completely, you know, with no meme energy or anything, just as the technical term. Yeah, that car's crabbing. Yeah, it's very crabbing indeed. M-labeled Fass? M-labeled Fass?
P3.
$28 9:55, so outlet. Okay.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
How can Dirk slap? Did Dirk not take tires? How can Dirk slap? But we're not getting the lap times with a pit stop because we're swapping every time, so we don't know how long ours is. No, they didn't gain anything in the pit stop. No. No, they came in around 26 seconds. 27.
The gap behind is now 9.8.
Before the plunge.
I think we're all armed with coffee, Mew.
Alright, man, I forgot about the coffee life.
We
Can I still do it? I can still do
Yeah,
it.
you can still do it. You can totally do it. You can totally do coffee live, no problem. I don't necessarily think we're gonna do singles throughout the night, either.
I think we might in the graveyard shift, actually. We've talked about it before, and here it makes sense. Just that we're both like activated but also rested.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like more so in the graveyard shift than the early ones. I feel like the mistakes come in the second stint.
Yeah. And it's true, it is like, we've spoken about it before as well, the Nürburgring is just different than any other track. Like Le Mans, where we've triple stinted. And it doesn't necessarily, it feels long because you're in the car for, you know, I've done a quadruple stint in the LMP2 at Le Mans. That was 2 hours and something, you know.
Yeah.
And it feels long, but it's just so much less taxing. Of course, Le Mans isn't really that taxing mentally. It's more a thing about staying focused and not slipping off into, you know. But here it's just concentration if it's broken. And I felt like that as well at the last lap of my stint. I was like, okay, I don't know if I'll be, you know, if I'd be able to just sit in there and concentrate for another hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done one quadruple in a GT3. Oh no, a GTE, but I'm never doing that again.
Oh, that's long.
Not unless it's like a solo race that ends up that length.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it in a race where I have
Gap
teammates
behind's
if I could
increased
avoid
to
it.
13 seconds.
Yeah.
But it is just like, yeah. Here it makes more sense, and it's probably better for us as well in terms of not being particularly in the flow of doing endurance races and stuff. Well,
Yeah.
races. Full
Yeah.
stop.
Absolutely.
This is also not bad, you know. Like we need Curtis to do a stint for us to be fully going, but none of us really race much, and we've been bouncing around the podium
Yeah.
for most of the race now.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive, to be honest. But we have a good mix, and the thing you can say is that we don't make many big mistakes. At least we haven't made the opening 4 hours or so now.
Yeah,
We haven't made any real major mistakes here, and that's like just we have a good team as well, in the sort of like we have Maarten and you who can start really well and set a pace that's higher than what me and Curtis can do. But if we can just go out there and do our laps and not crash, we're not gonna lose that much time. We're gonna lose maybe like that, half a minute that I lost or so to the car ahead. On a stint.
I mean, the separation was big enough that it wasn't like you got caught by 5 cars because you weren't as quick, you know. Like it can be sometimes if the pack is so tight.
Yeah.
But we've just kept it clean. It's really good.
Yellow flag. Alright, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching.
Slow car further up the track. He's rolling again. Have patience, James G. Armstrong. Have patience.
On your left. He's still with you. Clear on the left.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Let's have a look at the...
Faster car behind.
New says that iRacing is a bit too heavy for his elderly hands. Well, that depends on what wheel you're racing it on, Mew.
And the grip of your gloves.
Indeed, that too.
Just get the stickiest gloves in the world, and it's all up to your wrists.
Blue flag.
It's good. Yeah, how can Dirk slap?
I keep on muting the mic while I have good stuff to say. How can Dick slap? Oh. Always looks funky when they ride the
The gap
curbing
behind is
like
now
that.
14 seconds.
Wheel gloves? Yes, that was for you, but I was muted.
Clear right.
Muted. By the way, you are the best race engineer. You have such a good voice for it. Such a good way of telling things short, direct, and calm. Really nice. I enjoy.
I think listening to Schumacher's race engineer has been a big inspiration, you know?
Oh,
you just
yeah.
hear that calming voice of his and you're like, that's what I would want to hear when I'm racing. Big Ute.
Back Ute? Big Ute is actually a pretty nice old roots reggae group.
Okay, Jazz, that's good
The big
consistency.
boys.
Keep it up.
The precursor.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now.
You know how
15
musical
seconds.
That's actually that's
Oh.
a funny, really low effort meme. Is to just take a picture of the BMW M8 with a Rastafari livery on, and then just write Big Ute instead.
Oh, you don't say. Sometimes low effort is good. Oh, I'd love to get back to trucking during the holidays here as well, Mew. I should not mind one bit. I have missed our adventures. And I shall put out an invitation to everyone else as well to come join our trucking adventures at some point.
Yes.
Because we have had a lot of fun. It always
be fun, yeah.
it always turns into a race, but now that there's traffic while they're driving along, it's just it's so much more involving than it was back in the days of Truckers MP.
Yeah. Maarten also with the 28.5.
Don't you think that's because of traffic? He's been caught up and had to get passed by quicker cars and stuff.
Yeah, I missed the last lap. I was making coffee.
He was making coffee. Yeah,
I wanted a coffee with it. What about it?
I think it was mostly down to traffic. Either that or our car's taking a hit on something. But it's just weird because I didn't take any hits throughout the stint. Like I had 0x. There's nothing. No contacts, no nothing. So
there's also no repairs.
No, exactly. So it'd be really weird if the car's all of a sudden off. I
did get that spontaneous damage early on.
Yeah, and I will say it did look like we might have been 1 kilometer down, like 1k an hour down on top speed, but I'm not sure. Again, that's like because Maarten also he gets better exits pretty constantly than I do, so he goes quicker. You know, it's hard to judge that top speed from driver to driver, even in the same car.
Apples and pears, mate. It's apples and pears comparison you're doing there. Big F's to the official broadcast streamers that has to see what happens in the dark for the next 12 hours. There's like most uttered phrases. And what's going on there? So the leading car is still gaining on those dying tires right now.
But the leading car. That's
Scheller.
Yeah, Mike Sheppers. No,
that's in GT3.
Yeah, that makes sense. The fuck is that? Oh, Malte Stumpf.
Yeah.
But he has
Hanno Büse. Malte Stumpf
and that team, that's
they were one of the teams running away, and then they disconnected.
And now
but then they
back.
just picked it up and have been smashing. So like they've technically been the fastest car on track this whole time.
Yeah.
But then Malte was a bit up and down. He had a slow start, but now he's just continuing on the same tires and still gaining time. So
it is pretty impressive.
Well, the V3 car might be dominating GT3, but the commentators are always calling Mike Skeppers.
Skeppers.
So you know there's always going to be a bit of
skepticism.
Bit of lemon in his a bit of skepticism in his reception of this. In his reception of this. That doesn't work.
Yeah, the official stream is indeed on RaceBot TV. Which is, by the way, of course, in all ways inferior to SimRacers World TV. Totally impartial me here, just saying.
I heard they were talking mad shit about Chaz and what's his face?
Peter...
yeah, Peter Mackay. It's funny. No, they were just joking around, I think.
Yeah. I wouldn't be
I was making
surprised.
coffee.
I would not be surprised. I actually did work with one American commentator who I thought was really, really good and a really nice guy to work with. Joe Peak was his name. He was in on the NASCAR.
He was pretty peak.
He was pretty peak, yeah. Yeah, he was.
So
He was.
he had to be.
I mean, he certainly wasn't Valley. Whatever that means. I'm gonna make myself some coffee. I'll be right back.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Very good driver. Give me 4 more laps. 4 more laps. Suck my dick.
Your lap time was at 8:23.
Car on your right. Clear right.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
Left side's clear. He's on your left. You are clear on the left.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Yes. Good.
These lap times are abysmal. There's so much traffic. Insane.
So is everyone else's.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
Fastest car in the top 5
Lap
last
time
year.
was 8:27.5.
Oh, the Shala Khan nearly died to a GT4 there.
Wow.
I'm not sure you could stick a finger in there.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
What?
I'm looking for myself. I'm just surfing through the stream trying to find pictures of me. So often have I brought pictures of others racing. But so rarely have I, had the pleasure of... I actually signed up to race. Oh, that's something to tell the people out there. I've signed up for a league. And I'll be streaming it throughout 2022. It is the Chas Draker Formula 1 series using the Pro Master. Painted in the different team colors of the 1991 Formula 1 Championship. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty damn great. I'm hoping for J-Mag Stewart. And cars are decided, liveries and teams and everything is decided on a pre-season test. 3 tracks over the course of a night where the best times are put together. And then the fastest car gets the Jacques Villeneuve Williams. Number 2 gets the Michael Schumacher Ferrari. Number 3 gets the Frentzen Williams, and so on and so on and so on. So we'll see where I end up.
At least you have a pretty good chance at getting the... Or you can't choose, it's just sequentially ordered.
It's just sequentially ordered, so...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I'll have to...
You have to be slightly below average. Quite far below average, I think.
I'm gonna win, asks Mew. I might win a race. I doubt it. I strongly doubt that I'll be sitting at the end of 2022 and be series champion of that. Hey, you never know. But I would expect there to be some competent drivers in there as well. So I think you're gonna have to get up early to fight with the best there. But it's a fixed setup series, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Feels like there's this crazy effect that happens at the Nürburgring at night, where you're really not consciously driving the car anymore. You're just doing it, you're just off of, track memory and stuff like that. Because it's so hard to physically actually see what's the next thing coming up, so you just get into this zone where you just go around. And then if you get pulled out of that zone, that's like... That's actually a dangerous thing if you find yourself all of a sudden being pulled out of that focus. And you're like, what's happening? Where am I? It happens sometimes. It's worse at night. Obviously, daytime it's okay, and Maarten's in the Bella Vests now. That's not a place where it necessarily happens because it's kind of unique. But there are a few corners that, you know, remind enough of one another that it could be confusing of what's coming up next. You know, coming up next. And that's just a thing that doesn't really happen anywhere else.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, it is something completely different to other cars, or sorry, other tracks at night.
The leader is pitting.
Because you just can't drive based off visuals like you would normally. Two more lap. Two more lap.
Dos lapos.
Dos lapos. Por favor.
Dos lapos.
Du slapo.
Dues vueltas.
I saw the route for the 2022 World, so they're going to the Basque Country, which is like 50 kilometers, 60 kilometers north of Escaray, where I travel, and it's when you see it on the map, like just the big map of Spain, it's very hard to see whether it's, you know. So I just saw the route on the big picture. I was like, oh, they might be going to Rioja, come on! And then there wasn't. I was like, oh. Because we're aiming towards, we'll be aiming towards traveling again next year.
Yeah.
Well, indeed, Mew, I shall certainly make sure to remember that I can make people an offer they cannot refuse. They'll wake up in the morning with the wheels severed off of their wheelbase, and their bed like drenched in sewing machine oil or something like that. They'll wake up. Ah! 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 Have you seen you? Maarten's behind Harald Hugo Osten. Det giver lugt til osten en helt ny betydning.
Let's hope he keeps his distance.
Yeah.
It's not a bad looking livery, at least
Behind
it's
is
different.
now 15 seconds.
No, it isn't.
Right side.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Clear on the right.
It's hard to see it lit, but from the roof cam when you're overtaking, you can actually see a bit still.
Yeah.
As the headlights illuminate the livery of the car in question.
Alright, Mew. Cheers, man. Have a nice evening. See you later. And yes, Flora, VAC.tech indeed. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I think.
B2.
Alright.
These ones are exciting. Alright, man. See yous. It's always so weird that you're like, oh, 5 laps, I'm in soon. And then it just takes half a year.
Yeah. I'm in 5 laps. Yeah, that'll be 45 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the whole, can I make a cup of coffee? I got 5 laps.
Yeah, exactly. I was stressed about it.
You could probably make one, drink one, and make another one, and then maybe even drink it.
Yeah.
Depending on how fast of a coffee drinker you are. As you would know, being from Aalborg, Jonas, there is also a really big speed as to how quickly people drink beer. And as a Copenhagener, when I came to Aalborg, I found that I didn't know anyone who really drank beer quickly. I thought I knew people who drank beer quickly and who could drink a lot of beer. But I also found out I was wrong. And when I got to know people who could actually drink beer quickly and hammer down a lot of them, was just stunned to see the pace. It's like riding with a pro rider or something, you know, on your bicycle. Wow. How can they keep this up?
And they're not even in top gear.
Not even.
Just drinking tempo.
Yeah, exactly. Zone 2, Zone 3 maybe even. They never go to Zone 4 and 5 like the plebs that we are.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Shala has a new guy in. Jens Wolters. Florian, bad things have happened to Turtle Power behind us. They've been black flagged.
Walters is leading the race.
They're just on track, driving. Yeah. Hey, Ethan, interesting input. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're really I think you're resonating with the general discourse in here, and we're happy to see you partake in the debate. It's good to see you again, friend.
It is good to see you, Ethan. I have enjoyed your guitar playing on Instagram. Whenever it's been there.
Oh, and Varg.tech.
Oh yeah, Varg.tech. Totally. Can we add that somewhere on the car? Oh, someone parked.
Oh, someone's just hanging out.
Direct
esports. He's directly parked.
Oh, he had a spicy moment. Oh, he's had contact with...
Things are happening.
Yeah. You don't say.
Left side. You on the left.
Final lap, my brother. This will be good, yes? Or I could say, please reply.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
Every bit of comms I've heard, I've been clenching my fists.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where was he even?
He was making his way towards the...
Yeah, but like how far away was he?
Half a kilometer or 400 meters or so.
Please apply.
And I was like asked, how many people are on? I was like, I'm in the middle of a firefight. I don't fucking look at battle metrics now.
Yeah, but as annoying as it was to hear, I think that can be avoided by saying that you're actively fighting.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
that's true.
I'm shooting, I'm doing this, I'm doing this.
Yeah,
So he knows.
yeah. I tried to do that also afterwards, but it came a little late. I should have said it immediately. That's true. But I'm working on it. I'm still like what I was focusing on a lot with my own comms when I was playing FPSs was not getting too excited when something was happening, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, the calmer the better.
Yeah, and I think I was a lot calmer this time. It was just I had an open window and only a shirt on, and I was freezing as I was playing. And when you're sort of afraid, it doesn't make it better, or you're at least like, you know, that feeling when you're like, that's that feeling, action.
Yeah.
That feeling. It's great. It's funny when it happens. They did get absolutely confused. For those who are not in the know, we're talking about the game Scum at the moment. It's very much unrelated to iRacing, but something I enjoy. The janky world of.
It was funny that you, when you were shooting at the second guy that you sort of hit the most in the initial volleys,
Yeah.
you completely missed the other guy, prone, like not too far from him, to the left, just stationary, panicking. But you didn't notice him, so you like hide a bit to like regather
Yeah.
your thoughts, and then when you look again, you talk for a bit, and then he runs across.
Yeah.
But right there, he was like prone, open to you completely. Oh yeah. So you could have just moved your aim a little bit to the left and kept firing.
And
Got
just
both.
yeah. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't get their
but
gear.
immersive FPS games are like watching a bike race, you know.
Yeah.
It's easy to say that from the couch, so to speak.
Yeah. Yeah. And even when I watch back my own clips on a smaller screen, sometimes I'm like, because I have this big TV right in my face, you know, in my Simracing.
Yeah.
I'm like, how the hell do I see this guy in the first place?
Yeah,
But that's a really, it's like,
you can adjust your FOV in Scum as well,
yeah,
can't you?
and I have adjusted
I would
it
play
too.
around, yeah.
I have adjusted
around
it
with
as
that.
well.
Yeah.
But I could, like, I'd like to try it out, maybe just in single player for a while or something, to try it out, just like to set it at 60 or 65 as is the real FOV as it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
And just see what that does for like perception of distances and such. Vartech Racing, Ethan. Yes. I showed you my fuel calculations. Please respond. Please respond. That could be a good little. Please respond. I cut the clip short because I didn't want to get too much of me getting pissed off about it afterwards. Because I did get pissed off. I was like, "Come on! I'm in the middle of a damn firefight." You know. Spare your arm, man.
Please reply.
Hey Hansa, it's going pretty good. We're second at the moment. Maarten's pulled away about 10 seconds from the car behind. And he's also pulled in about 10 seconds on Dirk up ahead. But we're pitting in on this lap as well. But Jonas had a really good first stint as well, so hoping to be able to continue the trend. And then Curtis is coming back to take over from you, or what's the plan?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
He hasn't shown himself.
Okay,
But,
it's probably
that's
still
what I-
flipping burgers.
Those burgers are fucking burnt by now.
Yeah, either that or he's
Crispy.
making second. Like
Crispy
they'd
guys.
eaten and it wasn't enough.
Now it's time for the party burgers, and he just comes back and it's all quiet.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. By the way, we're on our
The gap
fourth
ahead is
stint,
now 19 seconds.
Yeah.
but we're ending the fourth stint over 4.5 hours into the race. So as long as we keep on doing that extra lap, that's actually gonna gain us quite a lot in the end. So we should really just focus on hitting those fuel marks and keep on doing that extra lap.
Yeah, I feel like it does it on its own.
For me, it did as well.
Yeah,
but you were pretty
I came
close.
very close.
Maarten was very close as well. Maarten was just as close as you.
Yeah. It is 1 whole degree colder now, though. 1 whole degree.
One entire whole.
That's not 1
half
partial
degrees.
degree. It's
Two-
1 complete degree.
It's 2 half degrees. Oh, I had the plow in that corner as well. I had a few corners at the end of the stint where I was sort of a little too heavy on the brakes, or it went over a bit of the bump and just slightly locked up, and I didn't get the turn in correct, and it just sort of plowed. And instead of trying to carry speed anyways, I was just like, nope, no risks, you know, just easy. And just eat losing that half a second or a second or whatever it is, because, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's probably not gonna matter too much. You know what I found myself thinking back on, though? Watkins Glen, my man, this year.
Yeah.
Man, that was good.
Yeah, that was a stealthy little race.
Yeah.
Fucking heartbreaking by the end there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was great until then. Yeah, once in a while I find that little clip with the music, and I rejoice. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing on our Instagram.
Oh, yeah. That is.
Yeah, with the music
grand.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
with the music, that's really good.
All right, I will go to the other channel.
Yes.
And try to not crash for now in 10 minutes.
Best of luck,
See you.
man. Cheers. So Hans has had schnitzel, Ethan has had burgers. I had one of the best kebabs, if not in the entire country, then at least in Copenhagen. But I would go as far as to say that it's one of the best kebabs that you'll have in Denmark. It's grand. And I've been around.
Look out for the pit speed limit, engage limiter.
So Maarten's in, that's stint number 2 completed.
50 meters.
We have a total of, should I just say,
The car behind is pitting. Romero is now in the lead.
yeah, a total of 5 incident points at this point of the race. That's absolutely brilliant. Kebab. Yeah. Yes, Ethan. Yes. Please. Please, my dog. That would be fantastic. You know we'd love that. You're welcome any day. I am actually also strongly contemplating a new rig. And I've got my sights set on the Fanatec, the new small Fanatec direct drive thing that wouldn't tear apart my Playseat Challenge necessarily. And then I've seen some 3D printed braces for the Playseat Challenge as well that could stiffen it up and strengthen it a bit in terms of rigidity. There we are, Jonas is away.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
And that reminds me that it's now Jonas driving and no longer Maarten. Hansa. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Formula Simracing Ethan, if I had the space, because it's literally
Left
a
side.
question of space for me.
Left side's clear.
Yeah, I'd get something. I'd upgrade the Play Seat challenge as well. But as long as we live where we do, it's gonna be really, really, really hard for me to physically fit anything else in, while still maintaining
Gap to Romero.
a house
Ahead
that's
is now
able to
19
be
seconds.
actually lived in. With my wonderful wife and Stella, who does require a bit of space as well. Oh. Maarten, good stint, man.
Thank you. Well, yeah, well, it wasn't exactly the stint I was hoping for, but
No, but you had a lot of traffic.
the first half
Yeah.
of the stint, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, exactly. So
That
I
was
was
very
like,
tough.
I was watching it, I was thinking, my 26s probably wasn't so bad then. I just rejoice in it every time I'm on pace here. At other tracks, it's like, okay, yeah, whatever, you know, I'm usually not that far off. But it's just something so different here. Like, this is the only place in the world where you see people being, like, within one class, there's a discrepancy of, what, 15 to 20 seconds from class to class?
Yeah. I have to say the Porsche Cup field is still quite competitive.
It is.
They're not far apart.
Nope. But you've done really well. It's now Simon van Dijk, the car behind us, 24 seconds down. I've actually commentated for those guys on a few events. Yeah. And one of them is in the Sunday GT Masters that I do as well.
Dang.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
We've raced them before in the LMP2, where we... Was
The
that
sim racing world is so small sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. It's like when you see 10,000 iRacers on a busy night, you realize that, okay, but that's, you know, like, that's on the entirety of the service, you know, that's in all of the world, on ovals as well, and with all the hosted sessions and leagues, and, you know, once you go into the world of leagues, for instance, you'll find yourself running into the same people relatively often. And even just from your, you know, from having an iRating and doing official races again, you're gonna see the same faces, you know,
Yeah.
on a weekly basis often. And that's also nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, no! No! Please be straight.
You go and check.
Yeah. Except for the fact that my internet is messing up now, Maarten. Could we just cool down for a second here, please? Thank you.
There's a faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Maarten, you go in and join him. You're better at that stuff than I am. I'll just review the incident to the best of my abilities. I think we sort of got away with it. We only got an off track. There it is. Wide a bit, yeah. Slightest tap, but it was a tap though.
Alright, Jazz. There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Car left. He's still there.
I cannot see any damage.
Clear on the left.
Might be a tiny bit on the fender, but the wing is still straight, the diffuser is still okay. We'll have to see what he says. Yeah, that was a really good catch. It's so hard once you get on the grass, especially in iRacing. Yeah, that'll be a few seconds probably, and we'll be... should be alright.
Van Dijk is gaining on you. The gap is now 19 seconds.
Yeah, whatever.
Car seems okay. There's a
Yeah.
small bit.
I don't see anything on the diffuser or the wing.
Yeah, on the back.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, the back's fine.
yeah, but that's important. There's so much downforce coming from there, so... if it's just a small biff on the side, that's not really gonna cost us anything, I think. As long as the suspension's okay.
Yeah.
And as long as Jonas is not too shaken. He's a cool cat, he'll be fine, I think.
He'll get his head down.
Yeah.
Yellow flag, caution.
But what is it, Maarten? How do we always come in here to this race and be like, we're not expecting to be competitive? And we don't necessarily... I mean, you always look competitive, and Jonas as well on lap times. Curtis to some degree, and then me a bit less. But, you know, we always... Not always, but we often, I think, end up in a situation like this. Where it's like, oh, we're actually in a pretty good position here, you know?
We're actually doing okay.
Yeah.
Car right. Still there.
Get that slap stram.
Keep this line.
Where is he even? He's not even overtaking.
Still there.
Is it
Still with you.
is it like beat up or something?
Still there.
Far chase?
The GD3s are not too quick in a
Still
straight line.
He wants Jonas to lift off.
He's still there. Still there.
He
Right side's
does at
clear.
the end. Yeah, sure, man. Oh. But it's so frustrating having to do that, you know. It's like, come on. I did it myself as well. There was the GT3 that came up flashing from like 5 seconds back. I was like, oh, Jesus, you know, take it easy. How stressed out are you? You know? That's what I said, like, would you tell these guys to...
Calm down.
Yeah, calm down and, you know...
P3.
And I was like, you know what, I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna, like... I saw the opportunity to give the position cheaply, relatively cheaply for us without really losing too much time. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Van Dijk is closing you
Just
down.
gonna do
The
it.
gap has come down to 17 seconds.
My stint, 0x!
Hey!
Only the safest of driving.
I've accumulated 4.
Yeah. But you've also gone a minute quicker or so on your first stint. I don't know if it's a minute. It's probably not a minute, but it's... What is it with iRacing? Like, it's never done this before on this PC. And not while streaming either. And then all of a sudden it's just having absolute shit fits here. Like, this is terrible.
Choking.
Yeah. And I just need to pause it for a second and let it catch up. And then it's sort of fine. It's still really weird though. I need to check, is there like stuff running in the background or... Because it is just my CPU that kind of... Be surprised to find that Streamlabs is running 10 different things in the background.
Oh. Oh.
This is not very enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, that looks like a seizure.
Yeah, exactly. This is shit. If this keeps on going, I might have to turn off the stream, though. Could you take over streaming duties, Maarten, if it is?
Yeah.
I mean, we are close enough to part 2 that we could set off part 2 now. And then do that.
Yep. I'm not sure if it's gonna, if we've swapped all the things around again, I'm not sure if it's gonna catch on the way it's set up now on my PC.
No, but you'll just set that up. It's no stress, you know. Rather have that than my, like, seizure of a stream right now.
Seizure cam.
My CPU is absolutely maxed out. I think I need to clean it. I think it's gotten really dusty. It's been a while. So it might be just, it's throttling because of dust. It creates heat. You know, that way around.
Yeah.
But it's also a very CPU intensive, you know, it's 8 car models, it's the Nürburgring at night, and there's all the lights, and blah 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 blah. It's a lot of stuff, you know, but still. It's with the network connection quality, there's a slight issue, and there's a slight latency as well that I do. And that gives a bit of skew that the CPU has to work around, and that just gives it extra workload, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Ethan says he's had a beer on an empty stomach and he's feeling fruity. I actually got a Hoegaarden as well, but I'm gonna wait with that. I'm not gonna bring that into. I've got another stint tonight, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be, what's gonna be the run from here? It's gonna be you, Curtis.
But Maarten, you can just get it. Sorry to. It's gonna be me before Curtis in the car?
No, I don't know.
I'm expecting Curtis to come back and get in the car after Jonas here.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I could do it as well, but it's just to get Curtis in as well.
Yeah.
Before 8 hours into the race, you know.
You are clear on the left.
Yeah.
That's never a good thing, you know, especially if you're running well.
I'm just rambling. I don't know who's up.
Oh, you, as always. Maarten, you could
I don't know.
You could just launch your Streamlabs and set it all up on your end, and it's not gonna do anything as long as I'm running it here. And then when you launch it, it should be fine. Huh?
Yeah. I'm trying to grab a piece of pizza.
Oh. My apologies for interrupting your munging. What's on your pizza, if I may ask?
Salami.
Salami, good. Good choice. Salami, that's always a good choice. Can't hate on the salami pizza. Wait a minute. It might be because it's on the replay thing I need to turn down something like event detail, grandstands. Might that help? Hit objects, low detail. And then maybe rejoin the session? I'll just give it a try. I'll fling on the music real quick here. I'll leave you on the waiting screen. I'm sorry, folks. I'll bring it back in quickly. I'll leave you with the brilliant Toyota theme from GT1. and I'll be right back. So will we. Oh, and what nicer thing to find out in the middle of a broadcast and a long 24-hour race that I am a near contact for the Rona, and I need to get tested tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's just great, huh?
The old Rona.
The old Rona. Yeah, that's how it is when you work at a school and the kids or the colleagues test positive. That's what it is. Oh. Hope I'll be. Just fingers crossed. But seriously though, funky jam this. Makes me want to get straight in and buy that old Group A88 3-liter straight 6 single turbo Supra that you could get used for less than 10,000 credits to actually demolish the Sunday Cup. Right? Am I right?
Right.
Right.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna have to see if I can get through to that hotline and get a test time for tomorrow.
The hottest of lines.
The hottest of lines, yeah, that's gonna be the hottest of lines indeed, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it just? What a grand time to be alive. I'm watching the stream on my phone real quick, and poor commentators indeed. You see headlights, and that's it. And it's just headlights. And I know how it is commentating on a race like this, but it's just... Usually the night isn't that long. It gets dark around 9 or 10. And then it, lightens up at 6 in the morning in the summertime. But, yeah. This is not like Le Mans or something as well, where the nights sometimes feel like, oh, it's already, is it already over? Mm-hmm. Because it's...
Yeah, they can be so short.
Yeah, the graveyard stint really isn't that long, In comparison, it's like 6 hours or 7 hours a night. and not 12 or 14 or what we're on to here. It's gonna be a long one. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So, just to summarize, we're trying to see if I can get the stream to behave, or my PC to behave, because it's reaching the old 100% of capacity, and at that point, it isn't too pleased with its life or its workings anymore. So I'm loading back into the sim now. Let's see if it works. If it does, all is grand. We'll keep the stream running for another half hour and get part 2 up and running at the scheduled time. If not, we're gonna switch over to our Dutch Eggman, the excellent Maarten indeed. And as such, we will continue to entertain your lovely asses for as long as we're alive in the race. Regardless of issues.
That got close. Holy shit.
2 litres remaining.
I can't even rewind and see that, can I? Nope, it just doesn't exist for me.
Well, I can show you on Discord.
Oh, and then it just turns off the music immediately. That's nice, isn't it? Sorry about that.
Van Dijk behind is now 5.0 seconds.
I surely should know to like when Curtis is planning on making his return. So far, changing the few settings and relaunching the sim seems to have taken the edge off of the problem.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, because I fiddled around with some settings that were like in sim when driving, but not when watching in the replay settings, which I needed to do. But it's just funny, this usually isn't a problem, but I've also noticed that Streamlabs OBS, which I'm using for when we're streaming on HTRG, just generally is a bit more resource heavy than just streaming it through OBS.
Yeah.
For whatever reason that is.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Van Dijk is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.8.
The what?
There's a guy on your right. Keep your line.
Oh.
Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. You are clear on the right.
Hello.
Hello?
I flip burgers. I ate burger. I flip burgers. I serve burgers. I ate burgers. And I'm back. I'm now free for the remaining 18, nearly 19 hours of festivities.
Oh, we do have a slight bend on the rear wing, right hand side. After that wall contact. But if it's
Was that Jonas's little bump that he had a couple laps ago?
Yeah.
Saw that.
But if it's enough to warrant a fast repair, I just don't think so.
No.
I really don't think so. I think we should take the repairs that will come with it in the pits.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
Take
just
a repair. Only take a repair if it shows more than 5 minutes
Yeah,
of
that's
repair
not
time.
Really, Ethan? Well, maybe I should just... I don't know, it's just having to stream to 2 different channels and have all that... I really need to set up
Focus on your exits.
OBS to stream here though as well, don't I? I guess I do. I guess I do.
Leave it spicy.
Come on, Simon, just don't just send it immediately.
Blue flag.
I'm just gonna check his laps because he was in 4 laps ago, so...
Yeah, he caught up to us. It was like 10, 15 seconds back.
Oh, he did an 18 on his last lap. He's spicy as hell. Yeah, he's done a 20 and 2 18s after coming in the car, so that's how he's caught up. That's pretty spicy. Well done, Simon.
No. Hats off to you.
I was actually supposed to race in their LMP2 series, but it collided with some broadcasts that I had to do. So I wasn't able to in the end. I would have loved to. Oh, it's getting spicy behind! There's a takeout! Oh!
Eric! Oh!
My word!
Eric, you stupid
And
fuck.
Rene Kramer of Adrenaline that goes immediately into commentary mode here. Rene Kramer.
What a prick. Like, that
That
move
is-
on Jonas was already pretty bad, but
Yeah, that was prickly to begin with.
what a prick.
He was in the Sunday GT Masters back in the day in Season 1, Eric Verley.
All right.
This Eric
Right,
guy
clear.
is fucking dangerous.
That's the car I just let through when they were flashing me, because I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. What is that waiver tick thing? Enlighten me, please. Like, it's the weirdest thing, even if it's just bots coming in to spam waiver tech to somehow promote something called waiver tech. That's a new kind of advertising. But I want to go and Google waiver tech or waiver tech or whatever it's called right now. Want to find out what it is. Did Van Dijk go past? Yeah, he did.
No.
The gap to Van Dijk ahead is increasing.
I think it's fair enough.
1 seconds.
It doesn't look like our car has that sort of pace at the moment. Honestly. But our tires were good though at your end of the stint, Maarten. You could almost have done a double. Ooh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, your left front, 72 was the worst. Then 76 on the right front. And in the 80s on the rear, 82 and 84 was the worst. So, that's worth considering. And I was in the 60s on my stint, so... I so want to get that Fanatec. Oh, I so want to get it.
It wants you to get it.
It wants me to get it. I know, Curtis. It's how I feel as well. I want to get new pedals as well. Not that there is necessarily anything wrong with my pedals per se, but I just like because the new base level Fanatec pedals are, as far as I understand, Hall sensors all the way around.
If you're look into that, the Danish company that does the cooling gear. What is their name?
Cooling gear?
Simpact or something. Yeah, they make coolers and stuff. Very famous Danish company. And they're now getting into sim racing, and they've got some hydraulic pedals that I think clock in about maybe just a couple of euros more than the Hoisingfelds.
But Curtis, I don't have a rig that sort of allows me to have such a set of pedals anyway. I have a Playseat challenge.
Well, maybe that's the first target.
But the thing is, there isn't, as I explained earlier to the stream, space. So it's like, I have to get what makes sense, within the limits of what space I have in a small 2-room apartment.
Have you considered lifting up your bed and then put the rig underneath?
I know a guy who did that.
Yeah, I know a guy who did that too. But no, that's not going to be a possibility, I'm afraid.
Oh.
I'd love to have a hems, it's called in Danish. I don't know what it's called in... Hammock?
Hangmat.
Hammock. What is it called? Hangmat. Well, that's in Dutch.
Yeah.
Oh. But what's it called in English?
V4.
Oh, the 2 basic pedal set without the low cell. Sorry, Hansa. It's not to sound picky or anything, but no clutch and no load cell. I need the load cell, man. I might as well just get it then, from...
Fast repair is on. I'm going to turn it off.
Yes. Good call.
Good call, Curtis. Yes. Thank you.
And we won't take tires. Just kidding. Just kidding.
But anyway, that's also what's kind of like getting the whole upgrade together. Getting a pedal upgrade with a wheel upgrade. Getting the whole like shebang. I should like that. I should very much like that. Most of all because the old G29 is getting wonky these days. There is a lot of play in the wheel. I know I've told Jonas on multiple occasions, I might have said it before. I fixed it. I took apart the G29 and I fixed it. And within a week it was back to the same levels of wonky wobbliness that it had before. And I must admit I'm not going to take apart my G29 every week to fix it. That's just not going to happen. That's too much maintenance for such an object.
Car behind's a faster class.
Spicy little slide there. It has served me well though as well, so I can't hate too much on it.
Gap to Van Dijk.
Is that actually an Audi?
3.8.
I haven't seen many Audis in this race.
Yes. No, it's it's an Lamborghini.
Oh yeah, of course.
But it also has Tom in his wake. Tom the Killer Man.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, Curtis.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's true, Hansa. That is true. That's what they're doing. Like, if you order the load cell as new, that's what they're gonna do as well. Use the old brake as clutch. Actually, it's what my CSR set has as well. That original brake pedal is actually my clutch, and I have the load cell pedal for the brake as well. Only difference is that my clutch and throttle is potentiometers. Now it's a 1024 step potentiometer, so it's smooth, and it's a lot smoother than what you'd find on it has more fidelity than what you'd find on a G29 pedal set or something like that. But it's still not, you know. I would like there to believe that there is something to be gained, and not necessarily in speed, but more in feel and in basically, you know, pure enjoyment, most of all. I don't use the G29 pedals. I never would. Wonky crap garbage that kept the problem is, I think I couldn't get them to come together properly when I took them apart for cleaning. I couldn't assemble them probably without squeezing the wire, and that's messed up several sets of G29 pedals. I would never revert from these, even these old Fanatec CSR. They've served me so well. I got him, what, 2.5 years ago on the classified for the equivalent of, what, 40 pounds or so, postage included, and they've just been a treat. Oh no, Ethan, I would not agree with that. I would certainly not agree with that, but it's opinions.
Okay, Jazz, there's a faster class car approaching.
But the GTDD wheel seems pretty cool though as well. Isn't it just the... I say just in quotation marks, isn't it just the same, like the DD whatever it's called, the baby direct drive base, but with a GT license wheel that's also compatible on PlayStation? Which in itself is pretty damn nice, to be honest, because hell, that's been a major problem for, well, I guess everyone, in terms of what kind of wheels you could actually get now that there actually is direct drive wheels that will plug directly into your PlayStation and just work right away. That's fantastic.
And now tick. No.
What?
I was gonna combine Fantastic and Fanatic, but it didn't work.
Yeah, especially since the original name of the company, as Jack wanted to call it, is Fanatic, just spelled wrong. So, here, I have a debatable topic for you guys.
Blue flag.
PlayStation 5 The sim racing platform of the future. Discuss.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
PlayStation
when-
5? The sim
Yeah,
racing
PlayStation.
platform of the future?
Yeah.
Why? That would be my question. Why?
Well, mainly because we invested in these PCs.
Exactly.
just-
That's the question. That's the reason why it's not why, or this is why it's not gonna happen. Like PlayStation 5. For me, I'm not gonna buy a PlayStation 5. First of all, because there would only really be one game I would be remotely interested in playing, and that would be Gran Turismo. But at this point, I'm not playing Gran Turismo as a... Oh, that sounds so snobby to say. I wouldn't be on Gran Turismo for the driving sim aspect of things. I would probably be on it more for sort of a nostalgic experience of doing the licenses and playing Gran Turismo, because it's fun. It is definitely fun. That's a big investment. I know I can play GT7 on my PS4 if I'd like to, but I kind of don't want to play it on my PS4 because I don't have a compatible wheel and pedals together right now that would actually work for it, and then I'd have to invest in all kinds of stuff to make that work.
You've just done a 8:23.7.
No, and in generally, I don't think that the PlayStation is gonna ever really work as it's ever gonna take the PC's place, if that's what you're hinting towards, Curtis, with the PS5. I don't think that's gonna happen.
was just...
Sorry? Curtis? Curtis! Curtis! Maarten, are you here? No, Maarten has gone to Jonas. And somehow I've lost Discord. That's great. I might have to reconnect to the damn thing. Man, everything is just running problem-free tonight, isn't it? iRacing, no Discord, and I had problems getting the stream running. So if you go to the channel, you'll see that there's like a 17-second stream, because Streamlabs was only giving 1500 kilobits per second. I need 6000 for a smooth stream to work. Didn't want to do that. Hello, Curtis. Hello, guys.
Hello.
There, or did Discord crash or something?
My Discord stopped working.
Funky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had to restart it.
I was just going into setting up the ultimate discussion on is PS5 going to take over sim racing, and it got killed by Discord.
Yeah, yeah. Discord was
So the
like,
answer-
Curtis, it's not happening. It's not
It's
gonna
not
happen.
Coincidence?
Yeah,
Okay,
I think-
forget
topic.
about it. Forget about it. Forget about it.
They were analyzing the voice packets for low quality, and it just so happened it picked up that conversation, killed the conversation.
I think I'm gonna lie down for a bit, maybe for like an hour, and then I'll be back.
I was thinking, if you guys are gonna do double-double, Hasse and I maybe could do a double-double before you guys do a double-double.
We're not gonna do double doubles, Curtis.
No?
No.
No.
That's never been the plan.
On your
Then
left.
never
We-
mind.
We,
Martin,
Be on the left.
we discussed it, and it's just probably it's not really gonna make sense
Van Dijk ahead is increasing. He is now
unless we
11
can start
seconds.
double standing the tires. But there's also just the part of the mental focus, and historically, we've had so many of our big crashes and big mistakes happening in the second stints
second stint.
because it's just so mentally taxing at this particular track.
It's gonna be Curtis and then Hasse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be back in like 1.5 hours.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. See you, Maarten.
Bye.
So when Jonas gets to the back straight, I'm just gonna check in with him. Might be slightly short on fuel.
Yeah, I've been talking to him about it. And I don't know if he's going to make it or not. He's trying to feel safe.
I think I have a driving style where I spend a lot of time off throttle kind of naturally as how I drive. And because every time we do a damn race, and it doesn't matter what car it's in, I always use less fuel than everybody else. It's like, it's not a lot, you know, but it's like consistently, even when I don't try to save. Which means that there's probably something to be gained here and there as well from being a bit more on throttle, but sometimes it's nice just to coast.
Yeah, and I think it's the same with me as well. You and I have very similar driving styles, especially on this track, and I've noticed though that, like, Maarten as an example, for some reason seems to be running really efficient on fuel and tires.
No,
like
not that efficiently on fuel, but on tires he is, yeah. But that's probably just driving, like not overdriving the car, not putting more input into it than it needs at any point. Kind of not battling it, but just flowing around with the car. Would imagine that to be good on the tires. But he only just made his lap. But that was on the first stint, so that was of course with the extra one, yeah. Now he might actually be quite lean, yeah, that's true. Come to think of it.
Yeah, he did, because he made it at the outlap +7.
Yeah.
Or was it? No, he did the outlap +8.
Yeah.
That was the cool thing. So that was actually quite a stretch. But I noticed the other day as we were training, he was actually easier on tires. For some reason, going up to the 6-wing actually is harder on tires.
It's harder on the fronts because it changes the downforce balance towards the rear. So it takes away grip from the front end of the car. So yeah, that'll be why it's harder on the, specifically on the front tires. The rears are fine. You know, we could double stint the rears. No problem. There's just not really anything to be gained from it, you know.
14 seconds.
Anyways, I'm gonna have a look at the fuel. He's gonna need... that's also like, what is the calculation go for? Because I use around 13 liters on a lap. But that's what he's gonna have left as well.
He's running really close.
Yeah, it's gonna be very close. We're gonna have a look at it when he comes in. We're gonna discuss it next time. There's time to like look at it over the lap and take a decision. Because he can save really heavily as well on one lap and make it around as well. But he really needs to be, you know... Yeah. Yeah, 2.1 laps.
Leader Walters is pitting.
It's gonna be hot. I'm gonna hop in to say what's up. What is up, my guy? Curtis is ready to take over. Fuel is looking kinda tight.
Yeah, but much better this time around. If I do the same for all laps, I'll make it.
Romero is now leading.
No worries, mate.
Alright, sweet. Then it's gonna be 2 more.
Yeah.
And yeah, Curtis is in ready here.
Sector 1 is 3.2 seconds off the pace.
It's gonna be really close. Like, really close.
GT7 coming to PC? Ethan, I would be very surprised if that turns out to be true. Although I would be pleasantly surprised. And I would probably jump on it immediately just to listen to the menu music and tune used cars and do license tests and all that. Yeah.
The gap to Van Dijk ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Well, he told me he has it under control, Curtis, so that's what I'm gonna believe. And if he can get around in 13 liters, he just went to 25.5. He's almost all the way around the GP track. So if that's the case, yeah.
Well, I'm ready to go either way. So it's whenever he pulls in.
Yeah.
I'll check in with him as he's going down to Oettinger.
Sounds good.
So 5th place is 152 behind.
Yeah, and the guy up front, is Simon van Dijk, is flying. He's done an entire stint of 18s, basically.
Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty sick.
No, he's into the 16s and 17s as well, I can say. So, he's going properly quick. And I don't, like, the car's a little off. I don't know how it's gonna be with repairs, but take the repairs.
Yeah.
They actually mentioned something in iRacing about changing the way that the entire repairs and damage model works in terms of like actually getting the car fixed. So whether they've implemented that yet, I'm actually not sure.
Yeah, I thought they were also supposed to implement rain this build.
Oh no, I think it's gonna take a while. I'd rather wait for proper rain than I'll have something buggy and rushed and messy, you know.
Yeah, I honestly don't care that much about rain. When we get it, I'd just rather it worked well. Totally agree.
Car on your left. Clear left.
But imagine how much you have to stay on your toes then all of a sudden at this track if we get like the whole real dynamic rain on parts of the track that, you know, dynamically dries up and then it starts to rain somewhere else and Jesus.
Oh, I know.
It would force people into driving in a completely different way, much more like rallying and much less like, you know, something that you can try hard, practice hundreds of laps at the Nordschleife for, so you just know how the car's gonna take everything, you know. Because
yeah, and then you'll have situations like on this track where, you know, when you start your lap, it may be fine, and then all of a sudden you exit the GP onto the Nordschleife and it starts pouring rain, and you're on slicks.
yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, but I mean, you know it's going to happen, right? So it's
gonna happen to people, yeah. But like,
I mean,
I don't know how they're gonna put in some kind of. But they have to put in some kind of forecast system as well that like alarms you that rain is gonna be coming within the next so and so. You know, there's such and such a percentage of chance of rain and so on. Yeah. Chris Cross, welcome too. It's good to see you. Good evening. We're soldiering Jonas is hammering on here. He's trying to save
The gap to Van Dijk ahead
some
is now
fuel and
19
to stretch
seconds.
this stint of his. Curtis is coming up now, next in the car. That will be a stint for me. And then Maarten's due to come back in the car after that, but that's a few hours up the road already. We are 5.5 hours into the race now, so almost a quarter of the way through. That's comforting.
Not quite half the race gone yet.
Where is Murray? That's actually a very good question. There he is. Peeky peeky. In the corner.
I'm gonna go check on our boy.
Yeah, just, yeah. Wait till he's on the straight. Oh, he didn't hear that, did he? It's gonna be tight on fuel as well. 3.5 liters to get to the line from here. But he's gonna be under his 1 lap. But my fuel is probably being calculated off of the highest usage on a lap. So we could quite possibly get through on less than, you know, what displays as 1 estimated lap.
All right. Right side's clear.
Van Dijk ahead is pitting.
We're slightly down on speed. Slightly. But that was with a bit of toe as well.
Good.
Yeah, he good.
Nice one,
14
Jazz.
liters.
This is great.
That's
Come on,
excellent.
keep nailing those exits. P2.
Really good work. And making that work.
There's a faster car approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue flag.
How much more would you buy or pay for the express version? Or what's the difference in the express version between that and getting in it, like, when it's in March? I really don't, like, I was trying to figure out and I didn't really see the difference, but I might have looked over something. So if any one of you guys know, then let me know. Let us know. Enlighten me.
Oh, Shalter's on a weird pit stop thing. Because now we've gone up to 3rd and they've dropped back to 4th behind us.
Yeah, but Shala was in on the lap before us, or 2 laps before us, so there's still
yeah,
a cross. But yeah,
They DC'd.
yeah, that's why.
They were-
That's why. So
Yeah,
we're
they
not
were coming
gaining.
out of Kleiner Carousel and then boop, gone.
We're not gaining time on him as such. in terms of strategy.
Now, I mean, long term, they've still got it because,
Yeah.
well, they're fast as hell. My gosh. And they didn't really make a mistake. They just DC'd. And honestly, they didn't DC in too bad of a place either at Kleine Carousel.
Yeah. The toe isn't that long from there. Oh, so it's just about means of delivery. I get it.
Car on your left side. Still there. Left side's clear.
The tires take a while to heat up. I had a few slidey moments on the first lap.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Oh, not with you. Actually, I didn't. You seemed fine.
Yeah, it was just like small situations where I felt the car beginning to slide in places where I didn't expect it, you know, because it wouldn't do so in practice on hot tires when you're sort of in the groove. The Mew is returned. Nice. Nice indeed. Welcome back, man. We are still in it. Still fighting. And Jonas found the pace in the car as well. Because he put in a 22.6 on the last lap. So that's really nice to see. That's promising. What new alien abductees in... Did you go to Roswell in ATS? That's what I'm thinking. Been on really good pace for the last lap. And this one as well, he's been keeping up pretty well with that GT3 ahead. Doing 15s, so... Them Manchestrians. Am I right? Is that what it's called? Manchestrians? You're from Manchester?
Manchester?
You're from Manchester?
Maybe Manchesterites.
No, I don't think that would be it.
Manchesians?
Manchesians, man, this is in Great Britain. We're not talking some place in Ohio. I don't know. I don't know shit about Ohio anyway.
Manchester, Pennsylvania.
Mancunian. Yes, that's it. Thank you.
I'm gonna go sit in with our boy.
Yes.
Do the changeover.
Just wait to the straight, because it's such a tricky part. This, so if you join him, like, yeah, it's not a good part. It's a small thing. Oh well. This is not the straight. This is not the straight. It's okay though. It's not that it's really a problem. I believe our boy Jonas can handle it. How's the fuel actually looking? Kind of tight, but pretty alright. It's better than the run before actually. It's managed it pretty okay, to be honest. Which is very nice. Oh, what is also not so very nice is the fact that we need to start part 2 of the stream. So I will fling on the waiting screen as Curtis gets in the car. I will fling on some more of that old GT music. There it is. And we'll be back in a second.
Romero is pitting.